All right. So, today is the third day of release. Um, well, now this person we now have. So I did play maybe like an hour or two off stream just to kind of collect everything on the map, and that actually, well, I mean, I didn't get to everything, but a lot of things I got to. And by just collecting like the stuff for unlocking things with the factory stuff. But I basically avoided doing anything relating to story, like any like side quests, main missions, progressing the areas. I didn't really do any of that. I kind of just explored what I already kind of got to, because that stuff I mean, I just didn't think that would be too interesting to do on stream. Like, could I have? Yeah, but like, I mean, also I kind of just needed to give my voice a break. But yeah, these blue things we got. And now the next thing I want to do is all of the tutorial stuff, because there was a lot of stuff that I did not do. I think, is this it? No. The training stuff and simulation. I want to do all of this stuff now because, not gonna lie, I don't know how to play the game. I mean, like, I get it, and I do know how to play the game, but like, I've not done a single tutorial for this entire game so far that has been more than, oh yeah, left click is attack. Oh yeah, that one button, that's your skill. Oh yeah, that's the ult button too. Aside from that, I don't know what I'm doing. So, hopefully, this stuff will give me an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing, because I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be doing, but yeah, we'll figure it out. And yeah, okay. So yeah, and this is the team that I ended up with last time. And by last time I mean the team I made off stream. So apparently, this person, they just give a lot of SP. Also, we're swapping out you with you. I need to level her up though, because I literally just got her on the team. We're gonna do that really quickly before the tutorial stuff. Alright. How much do you need? Alright, we can do one of these instead. Okay. And then we're also going to upgrade this as well. I don't know what that is, but sure, go for it. That we don't need yet. Sure. Okay. And I don't know what that area is. I've never upgraded anything there before. Okay. Should I? Okay, you know, I guess we could raise your level cap.
A promotion? What an honor.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Rest assured, we'll keep pushing forward.
And sure, it's only 1.6k. We have enough. Okay, so this is the team for now. And actually, oh, I gotta give you a decent weapon, don't I? Okay, I think we're going to switch that, and then switch that, and then... What potential level is this? 4 or 5? 5? Okay. Now what if I bump it up 1? Now, do I want to do that, or do I want to... you know, I guess I could. Does this one do again? Intellect bonus? Yeah, no, I think we need will bonus, right? Right. Yeah, we could potential this one up, sure. And then, wait, max potential reached. Really? Well, but it's 6 out of 9. Wait, how is it maxed? Oh, okay. All right, sure. Okay, I also want to give her a better weapon. I guess I could give you the attack bonus. Entire team gains heat damage dealt and electric damage dealt up. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. But, like, I don't know if it's really necessary. What does this do again? Physical damage up, okay. I guess I'll just give you this for now. It's not too important. I mean, everyone else is probably higher priority. Actually, do you need... I don't know which sword is better for her. I mean, this gives strength, so... This also gives attack plus 12% for 10 seconds after final strike, so that could be good. But, I don't feel like leveling up another thing right now. Okay, we're just gonna start the tutorial stuff now. Actually, really quickly, what does your skill do? Okay, that's fine. As long as it's, like, fast enough to interrupt. Okay, also, this is everything's production. 6 per minute. But it doesn't look like it's going up. Oh, it is. It's just really slow. Why is it stopping? Clogged? What do you mean clogged? Oh, is the conveyor belt moving faster or something? Okay, we can just do that. Alright. Hold on, how did they get clogged? What? How does that happen? What? Why is there 50 in here? Okay, don't get clogged. Okay, is it not getting clogged anymore? I don't know. Alright, that was weird. Yeah, I've not seen that before. Okay. Let's just throw these into there for now. Whoops. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with these? Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that, because now I can't really put it away, can I? Oh, actually I can kind of put it away. Like, just very slowly. Okay. You know, I'm sure the storage thing will upgrade. Oh yeah, also we can do this, not that. Where is it? Where is the thing? Facility list? No. T? Yes, T. Okay, we can upgrade this thing. And then we can buy more of these. I don't know what this is. Molding unit. Oh, okay. Make bottles now. Wilderness aid. What does that do? Medical tower. When charged by the power grid or batteries, medical towers can convert their charges into treatment for restoring the HP of the team operators nearby. I mean, we kind of have, you know, like the fast travel points that do that already. But I mean, I guess if if we like get this till it be in the middle of nowhere, then we can heal there. But yeah, field stash. What does that do? Protocol stash can store items when powered. Protocol stash is also delivered. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's good because that means we can. Protocol stash can also be connected to transport belts to move stored items into the AIC. Okay, no, that's good because now we can actually use that immediately. Because if this thing moves anything we put into it, into the thing, we're just gonna put this here for now. Then we can put this in there and it'll get rid of it for us. That's great. Only 6 slots though is kind of rough, but I mean, that's fine. Unpowered. It looks powered to me. What do you mean, unpowered? And if you really need this, sure, why not? Alright, that's taking care of that. Okay, where's it? T? Right. What's this? You know, I'm not gonna look at this section for now. I'm gonna do the tutorial first. And also, really quickly, we have polls to do, which I'm just remembering now. Where are the polls? Here they are. I think we just got 10 for this. Well, I don't know if I want to use it on this one. And I guess I could, but like, I don't know if it's worth pulling on this. It's only 14 days for and we only have 10 tickets, so we're not gonna get a guarantee on it. We are at least gonna pull on this right now though, because well, because we can. So yeah. Hopefully we get a dupe of our 5-star healer. Hopefully. Really, really hopefully. Okay. Okay, I'm clicking on it and it's not doing anything. Okay. Okay, I think we already have every 4-star max potential, so I don't know what they even give us anyway. Okay, healer, please. That's not our healer. That's not our healer. That's not a healer. Okay. See, like what's the point of getting these tokens? Like, we have so many of them now. Like, what are we gonna do with them? Personal exchange? Can we? How do we? Ooh. Oh, we don't even have enough for the, not for that one. What even is this anyway? What is this? Potential exchange? Where's potential exchange? Oh, that's literally the thing I'm already on. Okay, that's great. That helps me a lot. Okay, so what am I? How am I supposed to be getting any of these things? Oh, this thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there is a point in having the things there. All right, no, that's fine by me. Although we didn't get any purple ones. How do we get the purple ones then? I guess from 5-star operators or 6-star operators? Not sure. But I really want this sword for last right. How do I even get this thing? 5-star operator or 6-star operator duplicates. Alright, so I can't do anything with that. I mean, how many of these can we get? 3? 3's kind of whatever. Advanced cognitive carrier. What even is this? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm nowhere near that part of the game. Cool. Should we do a 10 pull on this banner? I mean, they're supposed to be good, right?
For me, you finally remember something?
I mean, we would have to pull on the sword as well, and I don't know. We'll save these 10 for now. I mean, we do have a few of these just from collecting stuff from exploring around, but I don't really want to waste it if it's not worth it, so we'll wait on that for a minute. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually, I want to equip... Where is... Okay, this thing. Why do we have 0? Alright, that's whatever. Okay, we haven't really done anything with the gear for anybody. Why do you just not have it equipped in the slightest? Oh, right, because I unequipped it on you. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Ability matrix. I don't even know what those things do. I guess it upgrades whatever abilities. I mean, sure. Yeah, we can upgrade this. How do we do that? Do I have to click on this first and then view combat? Okay, how much does each one cost? We can just do one of each, right?
Continue fighting in my own way.
Okay. 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 Can we do it again? We can, yeah. Okay. Alright. Good. Sure. And good. We are really broke on these now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, maybe. Maybe a little bit. It's fine. Operational manual. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is what we want to do. We want to do... Oh, I probably did not do my dailies yesterday. Whoops. Okay. Okay, this is what we want to do. We want to do the training and the simulation. This is what I was going to do this stream. So, time to get started with it. Alright, I'm not reading that. Wait, hold on. The entire point of the stream is to read that. Whoops. Oh well, alright. The tutorial's finally starting. Maybe almost 20 minutes into the stream, but the stream title still holds. Enemies may enter the charging status when casting certain skills, during which they would display a red circle as a visual cue. When this happens, hit the enemy with a skill to interrupt the charge up. Try casting skills to interrupt the big one. Okay, I kind of already know how to do this. You just wait for him to do that, and then that. That's it. Excellent. Successful interruption will stop the enemy's action and deal stagger. That's why I want a fast ability. Oh, whoops. So I want a fast ability because when those red circles happen, some people's abilities like aren't like don't even deal damage like the healer. Because I mean it heals, doesn't do damage. But why did it get so loud? Enemy skill charge ups and interrupting them. For some enemies, when a white circle appears first, when they enter a charging state, this enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red and then interrupt them. Okay, so it's a red circle again. Enemy cannot be interrupted while a white circle is present. Wait for the circle to turn red. That's it. Something about red skills and interrupting them. Okay. And then when it does its red circle thing, then... that... great. Okay. Great. Okay, so we kind of already knew that. Wait, what is this tutorial for again? I guess everything, right? I guess that was the first thing. Dodge and perfect dodge.
Enfield won't stop progress.
Alright. Okay, hopefully it's not, like, super loud. Okay, now this area is quieter than the last one. I really don't understand. That's fine. While performing a basic attack sequence on the enemy, use dodges to effectively evade the enemy's attack moves. After performing a dodge during a basic attack sequence, the next basic attack performed quickly afterwards will continue the sequence. Use dodge when the enemy fights back to maintain the basic attack sequence and perform the final strike. Okay. So dodging actually dodges the attack. I don't know if you guys knew that. So when you dodge, and it's pretty effective. Oh, okay. Maybe I missed the dodge on that one. Okay. So I don't know if there's a cue for perfect dodge or like I don't know if there's if you notice the difference between regular dodge and perfect dodge. I guess perfect dodge restores SP, I think it said. Perfect dodge 3 times. Okay, that was not a perfect dodge. What? Hold on, ow. Wait, is perfect dodge just whenever it goes blue? Seriously? That is the most generous window I've ever seen. Dude, that's an insane window for perfect dodge. I did not even realize that was a perfect dodge. I thought that was the standard dodge. Okay, alright, sure. I mean, yeah, that's fine by me. It just makes gameplay easier. I mean, it just doesn't make it harder. Like, you don't have to... Like, I guess you just restore SP on, like, whenever you see the blue. Alright, that's easier than I thought it was gonna be. See, like, this audio is, like, so quiet, and then we get into the mission, and then it starts blasting and almost going to the yellow zone. Okay. Alright. Break the enemy's first stagger node. Some elite enemies have stagger nodes, when such enemies build up enough stagger and reach a stagger node, their actions will be interrupted and they cannot move for a short while. Chen and the administrator's skill can be used together. Both apply physical status effects and quickly deal stagger to the enemy. When skill points get too low, use base attack sequences to perform the final strike that can effectively deal stagger to the enemy. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy. Okay. So, hit the guy. Also, at first I really hated the fact that the numbers were abilities, but I'm actually okay with it now. Because it makes sense with 1 through 4. The only thing I don't like, still, is that switching operators is with F1, F2, F3, and F4. I mean, they let you use Q as well, which is good because on a laptop, you cannot use those F buttons because they will change your brightness and pull up other things that are just very irrelevant. Like, just keyboard settings or something. I don't even know. Just random stuff that's not helpful. And it will alt-tab you, basically. Okay. It's already staggered. Okay. So I've been, like, not dodging at all. Okay. Okay, that was good. Alright, that was a fast one. Okay. Alright, next up is... I actually don't know. I don't know what's next. It is physical status. Physical status? What do you mean physical status? Lift practice. Okay, yeah, so I have no idea what lift is. I've seen it in at least one of the characters' kits, and I have no idea what this means. Throw enemies off their feet, make them vulnerable, then lift them into the skies. So, what, you, like, juggling? Like you just keep them in the air, but we... Oh, wait, no, we do have air attacks. Wait, no, we don't. We just slam downwards. No, I was thinking of Nier Automata. Never mind. We don't have air attacks. Cast skills with a lift effect. Dealing physical status to enemies deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control to weak enemies. Only vulnerable enemies can be affected by crowd control effects of physical statuses. Chen's skill has the physical status effect of the lift. Try Chen's skill to apply a lift on the enemy. Okay. Lifts. Yo, he's like 1 inch off the ground. What do you mean lift? Excellent. Hitting an enemy with a lift effect for the first time does not lift the enemy directly, but applies vulnerabilities. Okay, so he's not even lifted. What was the point of that then? Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another lift effect skill applies 1 more stack of vulnerability. Max 4, deal stagger, and lift the enemy into midair. Okay, so you have to lift the vulnerable enemy. That's it. The enemy is successfully lifted. Okay, well, a little bit. Has taken some stagger and now has 1 more stack of vulnerability. Okay, so it's like what, like 0.5 seconds of knockback? Yeah, that guy is not lifted. Yo, he is not lifted. What are you talking about? What? He is not lifted. Ow, okay. Yeah, I did not have my skill ready. I mean, I guess it just acts as like a mini stagger, right? Like just a brief like stun period, I guess. But I mean, calling it lift is kind of confusing, especially when the enemy is simply not lifted. Like, it's like a mini stagger. Okay, understood. Got it. All right. Crush. Enemy shields and I have no idea how to pronounce it. I have no idea how to pronounce that either. Can effectively block frontal attacks, stay on your feet, attack quickly, and crush them.
I hear originates.
Okay, what is that even? What are we supposed to do? Cast skills with a crush effect on the enemy. Crush is a physical status. Triggering it deals massive physical damage. Administrator, your skill has the crush effect. Try using your skill to crush the target. Okay. Excellent. Hitting an enemy with a crush effect skill for the first time does not crush the enemy, but directly applies... Okay, so you have to use it once they have vulnerability, right? Hitting an enemy with vulnerability with another crush skill consumes all vulnerability stacks before on the enemy and deals physical damage based on the number of stacks. Oh, okay. So lift, staggers, and crush consumes vulnerability stacks to deal damage. Got it. Okay, I see how it works. Okay. Alright, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, I understand. Well, I didn't before, but I do now. Okay, you know, maybe this tutorial thing was worth doing. Because now I know that one status that I'm never going to use again. But, you know, at least we know how it works. So, that's cool. Alright, I mean, yeah, no, we know how to use that now. That's cool. Knockdown. Okay, what's the difference between lift and knockdown? If it's the same thing, that's gonna be... Alright, let's see. Let's see. How's it gonna work? Is it another physical status? Where we need to apply vulnerable and then we can use knockdown? Is that how it's gonna work? Cast skills with a knockdown effect on the enemy. Knockdown is a physical status effect. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals a large amount of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Hit any enemy with knockdown effect skills for the first time does not knock down the enemy directly, but applies vulnerability instead. Keep casting skills with knockdown effects to trigger the actual knockdown. Adds 1 stack of vulnerability. Max 4 knocks down the enemy and deals stagger to them. Okay. Okay. So it's basically lift, but not lift. Knocked down, has taken some stagger, and now has 1 more stack of vulnerability. Okay, so it's just a lift part 2. Got it. Okay. Alright, are we gonna automatically restore SP? Oh wow, you hit really slow. Okay. Okay. I guess we can also use Administrator into that, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. So that's how team building works. Got it. Well, I mean, they didn't even describe that you can use Administrator's Crush to apply vulnerability and then knockdown. They kind of just let you figure that out for yourself, I guess. I mean, it's not too hard to figure out, though. Breach Practice. Alright, I'm not even going to read that description. Well, let's just get to it. Another physical status, I'm guessing, though? I mean, I guess we are in the physical section. Cast skills with Breach effect on the enemy. Breach is a type of physical status that temporarily increases physical damage taken by the enemy. Okay, that sounds good. Has the Breach effect. So let me guess, it makes it vulnerable first, and then you can apply it. Is that right? Yep. Hitting an enemy with Breach effect for the first time does not breach the enemy directly, but applies vulnerability instead. Got it. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another Breach skill consumes all the enemy's vulnerability stacks, and makes the enemy suffer more physical damage based on the move stacks consumed. Okay, so Lift is like another stagger. Knockdown is like another stagger. Crush deals damage based on vulnerability stack, and then Breach lets you deal increased physical damage based on vulnerability stack. Got it. Okay, yeah, I think we understand how it works. Excellent Breach has consumed all the enemy's vulnerability stacks and to take more physical damage. And applying Breach consuming more vulnerability stacks make its effect stronger and last longer. Okay, yeah, we understand. Okay, yeah, and I guess that resets the timer when you do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save this for these people. Okay. Okay, I guess Lift doesn't consume vulnerability stacks, right? I don't think it does, at least. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it does. That's good. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. We're never going to use physical status, but good to know. I mean, we might one day. Potentially, but that is not going to be today, most likely. Most likely. Arts reactions. Okay, this could be good to know. Okay.
All operators accounted for.
Alright. Apply electric infliction on the enemy. Repeatedly applying arts inflictions of the same element on the target adds 1 arts infliction stack, max 4, and triggers a art burst that deals arts damage of the said element. Okay, what I need to learn how to do is apply frost or freeze, whatever. That's it. The enemy now has 1 stack of electric infliction. Okay. Good job applying 1 more stack. Okay. Oh wait, she actually, like, does damage. I don't know, she actually, like, did damage, though. Does Administrator do more? Or... okay. Crit of 500, alright. Okay. Okay, we don't have our thing ready. Okay, I guess, does it take... So, what does applying it actually do? Like, did it say... Okay, it takes more... Does it take more arts damage of its type? Or does it, like, explode after building it up? Like, what's the point of inflicting it? Like, what does it actually do? That I didn't really understand. 'Cause I don't think it explained that. Like, it said, oh yeah, you inflict it and it builds up, but what does it building up do exactly? That's what I want to know. Okay.
All operators accounted for.
Let me guess. Burn is going to burn your enemy over time, I would guess. But electric, I really don't know what the electric thing did. Okay. Apply electric infliction. What? Combustion is a type of arts reaction that deals damage over time. Combustion equals any non-heat arts infliction plus heat infliction. Huh. Okay. So this, that did not work. So this, and then arts infliction applied. The next arts infliction applied on the target will determine the type of arts reaction triggered. Okay. So does that get rid of the arts thing? Excellent, the heat infliction has applied. Applied has consumed all the enemy's arts infliction stacks and triggered combustion. Combustion deals damage over time to enemies, consuming more arts infliction stacks when triggering combustion makes its effect stronger. So basically, you don't want more burn units for burn, you just want more of other statuses for it. Okay, also, no, this is, hold on, I'm pressing the wrong button, hold on a minute. It's just too loud. Okay. Okay, that's so much better. I should have done that like from the start. Okay. Okay, let's try getting like 4 stacks on it. Is that gonna work? Alright, now we just need that. Easy. Okay. Alright, that was not really effective. I kind of want to redo the electric one to see what it actually does, because I didn't follow. And while we're doing the tutorials, I might as well figure out how to play the game. I feel like that would make sense to do. Okay, I also want to see if the... Okay, it does get rid of the stack again. Okay. So... Because the Frost team right now kind of revolves around stacking up Frost. So if using that skill for combustion or whatever gets rid of the stacks, then it's probably not worth using. I mean, I guess she still gives SP or whatever, but Oh wait, electrifying is over there. Okay, I guess we can... Hold on, what does this do? No, I want to do this one again.
Won't stop for
Just really quickly. I want to actually, like, understand the game that I'm playing. Apply electric infliction on the enemy. Okay, repeatedly applying arts infliction of the same element on the target adds 1 arts infliction stack and triggers an arts burst that deals arts damage of that said element. Okay, so I guess of any element, that is how it works. Okay. 1 stack of electric. Now applying another electric infliction to trigger an electric burst that deals massive electric damage to the enemy. Okay, so I guess just applying statuses deal damage of that status, I guess. Arts burst and applying 1 more status. Okay, so doing a same status over and over makes it do more damage, like when you apply it itself. Okay. Okay, so there was the first attack that was the ability, and then there was the second attack that was the arts burst. Okay, I get it. Alright, okay, I understand now. So that's what it was about. Alright, we can quit this one now. Alright, so it wasn't about electric at all, it was just about arts burst in general. Understood. So that's why there's a different section for electric or whatever. Okay. Solidifying. Freeze. Okay, this I kind of need to figure out how to do this. Alright. Apply electric infliction. Why are we applying electric infliction? Solidification is a type of arts reaction that temporarily immobilizes an enemy. Solidification equals any non-cryo arts infliction plus cryo infliction. Okay, so maybe it is good to have other statuses too then to do solidification. Okay. That, and then arts infliction applied. The next arts infliction applied on the target will determine the type of arts reaction triggered. Okay. Excellent, the cryo infliction applied has consumed all the enemy's arts, infliction stacks, and triggered solidification. Solidification temporarily immobilizes the enemy, consuming more arts infliction stacks. When triggering solidification, extends the duration of the solidification. Okay, so it's like combustion, but for freeze. So I guess all of the statuses kind of have their own, like, if you have one thing inflicted and then you inflict another thing, the new thing is the main one you're doing, I guess. Okay, I want to see how freeze works normally though. Like, what happens when we get to 4? Does it automatically inflict solidification at 4? No. But it did have the arts burst. To a target with solidification, applying vulnerability and physical status triggers shatter. Consumes the enemy's solidification, deals massive physical damage, consuming more arts infliction stacks when triggering solidification, increases the damage dealt by shatter. Okay, so let's try that. Okay. Let's say that the solidified enemy is shattered and has taken massive physical damage. Okay. So basically what it wants us to do is 2, 1, 3. Got it. Say that the solidified enemy is shattered and has taken massive physical damage. Okay. Oh, it's already dead. Right. 2, 1, 3. Oh, we messed up that order. That's fine. Ult. Ult. And that didn't solidify anyone. Okay. I mean, yeah, that works. It does work, but I mean, yeah, that works. Nothing else to say about that. So I don't know if the cryo team actually wants solidification or not, because I don't know if they do. Electrifying, let the electrons course through their veins. I don't know if that's what electrons are... Sure. Is that how that works? Is that... Okay, yeah. Okay. Apply heat infliction on the enemy. Electrification is a type of arts reaction that temporarily increases the arts damage taken by the enemy. Electrification is any non-electric arts infliction plus electric infliction. Got it. Okay, I'll try this out. That followed by that. Excellent. The electric infliction applied has consumed all of the enemy's arts infliction stacks and triggered electrification. Electrification temporarily makes the enemy take more arts damage, consuming more arts infliction stacks. When triggering electrification, makes its effect stronger and last longer. Hold on, what? Oh, yeah, okay. So electrification makes take more arts damage, got it. So like this should be doing more then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. And that. What if we do this? That's the wrong thing. Can we inflict both electrification and combustion at the same time? I kind of want to figure out if we can do multiple of these things at once. Oh, we can. Okay. Although I guess it just takes a lot of SP to maintain is the thing. But yeah, we can do multiple at once now that I'm trying it out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what's next? Nature? There's not many nature people, though. I mean, I guess we have 2 now. But... corroding. Okay, I guess that's nature's element or whatever. Or nature's status debuff or whatever. Okay. Apply electric infliction on the enemy. Reduces the enemy's resistance against all elements. Okay. Any non-nature plus nature. Alright. Yeah, that sounds fine. Arts infliction applied. The next arts infliction applied on the target will determine the type of arts reaction triggered. Okay, that's not... What? Okay, when did it apply? Excellent, the nature infliction applied has consumed all the enemy's art infliction stacks and triggered corrosion. More stacks makes effect stronger. Got it. Wow, this is a really slow gun, but, alright. Okay, so she just applies it kind of weird. Okay. If she applies on her final thing of the combo. I think Last Right does something similar, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that's really slow. Okay. It's so slow. It's so slow. Yeah, no. That is not a good ability. I mean, corrosion I'm sure is good, but like fluorite, I think that's her name. She is really slow at attacking with her, like, with all her stuff. Oh, okay, we got a tutorial for everybody. Is it just for people that we haven't unlocked? I guess it is, yeah, okay. I don't know if we really need to do those, but I guess we could. Although I do want to do the simulation ones first. Here, let's claim this really quick for a sec. Oh, I thought that was a 10 pull. It's not a 10 pull. Okay. Yeah, I want to do all of these first. Material production. Have we not done this before? Hold on, what? Did we not do this? Oh, no, we didn't do this. Okay. Which one did we do? Oh. These? The last two? Alright, yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna go through them all because we just unlocked a bunch of stuff, so you might as well. Alright, let's get through this as fast as we can. Yeah. I mean, I guess if the game is about factory building, then we should kind of learn how the system works. Electric mining rigs, okay. I'm not reading all that. Welcome to simulation, these VR spaces. Okay, we've already done this before. Items as well as facilities not shared with those in the real world. However, the lessons and tricks learned are also useful outside. Okay. Alright, so basically we are following the top left thing, so we don't gotta read anything else. This needs to be powered. Will automatically mine ores, store them in the cache. When powered, ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via belt-free transfer on a regular interval. Adding one ore production to the main thing. Electric pylons to power them. Okay, yeah, we already know how that works. Next step is to place electric mining rigs. Okay, there. And there. Okay. Electric pylons for power, and then you have to bring this thing to the electric pylon. Great. Now they go. Process mined amethyst ore into amethyst fiber. Where? Where's our thing to process it? Press Y. Oh, okay. Next, let's use the zip line to return to the core thing and process the amethyst ore we just mined. Okay. Zip line to return. You know, are zip lines, like, are you able to make those? Because I have not made a single zip line yet. Belt-free transfer. Okay. Okay, something about something. Well, I know how to do this. We just select it. Okay. And we don't even have to select the thing that we're finding it, because it should automatically set it to it, right? Yeah, okay. All goals completed. Nice. Alright, next. Alright, that didn't take too long. I mean, there's a lot of these, but hopefully we'll get through them kind of quickly. Okay, that's not. One where does it automatically? Oh, it automatically goes to the bottom. Okay, so I'll just do the top one. Material production. Not sure what we're producing, but it shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. All right, yeah, let's just get all these over with now. Something, something, something. Relay tower. Refining and shredding unit. Sure. Relay tower. Fix the relay tower. Go to the relay tower. Interact with the relay tower. Sure. Insufficient materials. Well, let's get the materials then. Okay. Why are we gathering these things? Okay, I think we need like 6 total. Okay. Okay, why do we not have allies here to help us pick things up? I think they should help us pick things up always. Most of the time. As long as they're able to. Yeah. Hold on, we already have 100? Why do we need to collect it then? What? Alright. Okay, why is this tutorial even a thing? Okay, let me exit. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Okay. And we're gonna have to wait for it to produce 3, aren't we? Wow, okay. And then we repair this thing. Great. What do you mean carried 2? Did we not? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There. Done. There we go. Alright. I mean, I guess it's gonna work its way up to the more complex parts of the factory stuff. Logistics connections. Oh, I guess these actually unlock, like, blueprint things. So actually, maybe it's not too pointless. Because if it's actually giving us, like, blueprints or whatever, then that could actually... I mean, we don't really need blueprints. But if it gives us new, like, machines to craft... Because, like, some of them do. Some of them do give us new things to make. Protocol stash? Why are we doing protocol stash things? No. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, hold on, what? Why are we... Alright, I'll just follow along with whatever it's telling me to do. Sure. Sure. Excellent, now the transport belt can move originium ore from the protocol stash to the refining unit. To complete an automated transport loop, we must move to the origo crust. Move the origo crust to the refining unit. Okay, basically put the thing into the thing. Got it. Not a problem. Alright, now we have a complete production line that moves raw materials from the protocol stash to the refining unit for processing, delivers products from the facility. Alright, go to the refining unit and view its logistics. Refining unit. Open control panel. Left side. Right side. Reference the steps we took to set up another buck flour powder production line for the shredding unit. We made 2 conveyor belts. It wasn't that complicated. Also, why is it facing like that? Like, why are they, like, why is it not symmetrical? What are we doing? Alright, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Hurry it up. I'm so glad that swinging the sword randomly can't, like, break your storage units or whatever. Like, if that was the case, then that'd be rough. Okay, you know what we need? We need more storage for our main facility. Because right now I think 8K is the cap, and we're already at that cap for, like, everything that we're crafting right now or whatever. Shredding unit. Bonus. Why? What's the point? Why is it giving us bonus stuff? Because it's just so like irrelevant that it doesn't even matter. Use transport belts. Okay. Alright. Connect the transport things. Okay. So we are connecting that, and connecting that. Okay, what about it? Also, how many? Oh, okay. What are we doing? Connect all the facilities, use the shredding unit to produce bulk flour powder, and store them in the deposit. Are we not depositing them? Oh, okay. Production line complete. Now head to area 2. Raw materials, something, something. Cool. Alright. Alright, sure. So attach here to there, attach here to there, and attach here to... Okay, now why is that happening? Okay, close enough. Right? Wait, maybe not right. Hold on, wait, what were we supposed to be doing? Refining unit. So what are we supposed to be making? Order crust powder. Use the storage unit to produce protocol stash. Shredding unit. So don't we want this one and not the other one? In phase 2, place only one electric pylon to power the shredding unit. Oh, so what, does not have power? Okay, well, let me just give everything power for a sec. Oh, that was the bonus goal. Okay. So, I mean, the shredding units, they don't... Oh, they use this thing? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Store them 3 times. Great. Wait, so do the protocol stashes, do they always transport to stashing? Because if protocol stash is both... Oh, there's storage mode. Oh, I don't know if I set my thing to storage mode the other time. I guess I probably did. Alright, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, alright. Yo, this is a lot of stuff. Bus? What do you mean depot bus? What? What? Thermal bank? Industrial explosive. Okay, that I think I need. Alright, let's, I guess we'll just go through all of them. Why not? That's what this stream is meant to be, is going through all these things that I would not go through otherwise because I just don't want to. But we might as well figure out how to play the game that we're currently playing. Okay, I'm still not reading this stuff though. I don't know what that says. Use belt-free transfer of protocol stash to move originium or to the deposit. What? Oh, well, we can just change it to... Yeah, we can just change it to that. Press Y. Okay. Okay, electric pylons to power them all. Great. Relay tower. Where's the relay tower? Use relay tower and electric pylon to power protocol stash and activate belt free transfer to move originium ore to deposit. What? So where's this going to? Oh, we're supposed to collect it and move it to these deposits? That's kind of... Why don't I just make it an auto thing? It's kind of lame. Alright, let's do this first. Okay. Wow, they really want me to deposit every single... Yo, can you, like, get out of the way, please? I'm trying to do my mission here. You're kind of in the way. Like, get out of here. Oops. Alright, it should be everything, right? Okay. Oh, did I just hit the goal? No. Oh, there we go. Alright. The bonus goal will not affect completion of the simulation, but it gives bonus goal rewards. Okay, so we're obviously completing the bonus goal because we're not doing this another time. So what, we need like one more thing? Yeah, not an issue. Not even an issue. And done. Easy. Easy. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, did I finish the bonus goals for all the other things too? I hope so. 'Cause I do not want to do them again. Okay, I want to check it really quick. Looks like I did do all the bonus stuff so far. Yeah, alright. Okay. Meds production. Okay. You must set up an automatic buck flower powder production like this line in the AIC factory. Reference the rigid crust production lines. Use transport belts to move our... I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. Something. Transport buck flower from main thing, output port to shredding unit, transport belt. All right, so we need belt to there, belt to there, and then we set it to buck flower. Got it. Done. Not reading that. I'm not reading that. Okay. Use the transport belt to move the buck flower powder from the shredding unit to the... Okay. And the bonus goal is the same thing as the standard goal. So we just wait for 5 of them to go in. And that's it. Easy. Easy. It's so simple. So simple. First delete what? Use the transport belt to move the buck flower powder. Upgrade the rigid crust production line and store some... What do you mean upgrade it? What? Hold on, maybe I should have paid attention to that. How? How do I... Yeah, the one time I want the information on my screen, it's not there. What? Upgrade the rigid crust production. Store some... Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, stash and tire, and then we place... They want this thing, right? So then we simply... Okay, and then easy, easy, easy. Okay. Thought they were talking about upgrade the upgrade the conveyor belt thing. That I was not gonna know how to do, but no, yeah, they just wanted me to change the thingy. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Next up is molding unit. Okay, what? Now the audio feels really quiet. I guess it should just was the combat thing that was loud. Now this thing is like really quiet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it up again. See now, why can't it just all be the same audio level? Okay, let me go to my settings for a sec. Tutorial, please. I don't even know what you're pointing at. I'm not reading that. Okay, settings, please. Settings. Okay, I can't access settings from here. That's fine. Okay. What do they want? Move the amethyst ore to the refining unit. Then move the refined products to the molding unit. Why is this even here? What? Alright, whatever. Amethyst ore to refining unit. I think it's this, right? So, refining unit. And then move the refined product to the molding unit, which I guess is this thing. Sure. Molding unit. Use crafting to produce buck capsules. Okay, so that's over. Where's crafting? There it is. Insufficient materials. Oh, okay. We need 5 of them. That's why. Okay, first let's start like that, and then that, and then amethyst. Got it. Okay. Not reading that. Thank you though. Use 2 refining units to supply amethyst fiber to the molding unit. Okay, so we can just do this to double up on it. First, let's make it amethyst, and then that, and then that. Great. So does this refining unit take multiple amethysts at a time? Oh, it takes two amethyst fibers. Oh, these aren't powered, are they? All right, there you go. There you go. Okay, that should make it a little bit faster. If it takes 2 to craft 1, then they kind of need 2 at a time. That would make sense. All right. Oh, I forgot to set it to do this. Whoops. There we go. Okay. And then once those go to the thing, actually, I don't think we even need to. Can we just claim it? All right, fine. Fine. But yeah, once that's done, then we craft, and then we're good. So. Yo, can you get out of the way, please? Okay, we want to craft 3 as well, right? Oh, no, we don't even need to craft 3. There's just 1. All right, but I think we need 3. All right, whatever. We hit our bonus, so we're done for now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Filling unit. What is a filling unit? I don't even know. Alright, not sure what this is, but you must set up auto production lines for food and medication in the ASC factory. I'm not reading that again. I'm not reading that. Use the filling unit to produce bulk capsules and store them in the depot. What? What is that? Is that... Hold on, what was this thing? Oh. Oh, is this an auto crafter? Oh, it fills the things with the things. Oh. That's gonna be so helpful. Wow. I see. Oh, so that's the thing we're supposed to use for the tactical thingy or whatever. Oh. I see. Alright, we did not follow that line. It's fine. Produce something. Make a new one. Got it. So we need, what do we need? A shredding unit for one. Right. Shredding unit. We need refinement and molding. Is that refinement? No, that's shredding again. Refinement is 3? Yeah. Okay. Refinement and where's molding? Is it 4? Yeah. Refinement and molding. And then this one, right? Although I kind of want this to be a bit closer together. Oh, actually, does it need to be? Let's check. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, it's fine like that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can go there. That can go there. Okay. And this, I want to make that. This, I want to make that. And then we should be good, right? I mean, it should automatically fill in the recipes. Right? Yeah, no, I think it should. Because I'm guessing when it sees both of them, it'll automatically do the recipe. Oh, no? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, no, that's not what we want. We want... Wait, no, it is what we want. Okay, so why is it not producing? Complete the production line by moving citron powder. Okay, so it just started out of nowhere. Oh, actually, oh, did it not have enough? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, because it didn't have enough, that's why. Okay, it takes 5 of each, got it. Don't forget to connect the transport belt to move the canned citron. Okay, so is this worth using? Tactical effect, once equipped, below 50%, automatically used. Resource 88. See, like, this doesn't heal much more, and 5 of these are going into one of these, or actually, I guess 2 of those. Wait, no, that's just how many there are. Okay, no. Okay, also I forgot to do this part. But, like, it's not healing that much more. And it, yeah, 5 of these just to make one of those. I don't know if that's actually worth it. Like, it's only slightly more. I mean, maybe there's like an upgraded version of it that I don't know about. An upgraded version would be good, but that one is not an upgraded version, so. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, are they capping out on buckflower powder? Like, why are they stopping? Okay, yeah, I guess 50 is the cap. Okay, yeah, that's fine though. Awesome. So awesome. We're finally done with this one. Okay. Alright, cool. Although we don't exactly have a automated Citrome generator, because if we did, then I would be making this instantly, but we don't have a Citrome generator. Like, we don't have any gardening or something going on. Maybe we will soon. Planting unit! We need a planting unit. We need that. Packaging unit. Packaging? What do you mean packaging? This is new. Okay, I think we're finally getting to the territory of stuff that we don't already know or have. A batch of combat facilities has been deployed along the perimeters of core AIC area. These combat facilities are unpowered and must be charged with LC Valley batteries to work properly. Okay, so we're going to get batteries. Set up an LC Valley battery production line to charge the combat facilities. The grenade tower. Grenade tower? What do you mean grenade tower? It's a common combat facility. When powered, it can automatically attack enemies with them. So what's the point of these gun things? Because I still don't know. Like, I still haven't really used one aside from that one main quest line or whatever. The wilderness not yet covered by power grid. We can also use single-use LC Valley batteries and to add something. I'm not reading that. Oh, I should have read that. Why did I not read that? I forgot that I'm like not that I don't know anything about the stuff going on now. Use zipline. Okay. So how does this battery thing work? Batteries produced by the packaging unit. The area has production lines for 2 materials needed for, okay, something about batteries. Are these batteries? Fitting unit? No, they're not batteries. How do we make batteries? What's this? Maybe I should have read. What is this thing? Fitting unit? Oh, this is the battery thing. No, it's not. It's not the battery thing. That is a lie. That is not the battery thing. What is... Okay. I'm guessing this thing makes batteries, then? Oh, right, packaging. Oh, okay. Originium powder, which I'm guessing they have in here. No, that's shorting unit. How do you make originium powder again? Is that... It's not origio crust, right? Right, it's just the ore. So what was the one with the other one? I don't remember. Oh well. Okay. Anyways, let's move this. Yeah, there should be fine. And if we do this, then... Oh, was it already set to that? I mean, sure, alright. Okay, it should automatically... Oh, I mean, it's already set to that formula, so maybe it's not even automatic. Actually, it's the only formula it's got, so... Okay, and then... And I guess we're supposed to grab the batteries from it, right? Okay, wow, it takes a while to make. Okay. Move powder and amethyst parts to the packaging unit. Wait for it to produce 4 batteries. For faster battery production, try setting up an additional production line. Okay, well, we're not setting up an additional... Oh, actually, you know, we could, Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I mean, it'd only take, like, 40 seconds. Okay, well, now it'll take... Okay, now it's going to take 20 seconds. Wait, is it even crafting it? It should be. Working? Okay, now it's working. Okay, yeah, I guess we're taking it and then... I mean, what's the point of these batteries, honestly? Like... So why are you idle? Oh, you need 10 powder, not 5. That's why. Okay. I see. Alright, like... I don't think I'm ever going to use these batteries, though. Like, cause why do I need a gun turret in the middle of nowhere? Like, I just don't really see a use for it. Oh right, we have the zip line over there. All right, let's go. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess we can try auto place. Charge. Energy per use, energy slash use, energy overuse. I don't know. Attack interval 3 seconds. Like, what's even the point of this thing? Like, it's not like things attack the factory, so like, but why bother? Is it to like farm? Oh, actually, can you farm enemy things with it? Like, produce LC Valley batteries with 2 packaging units. Okay, I should have been doing that. I'm not redoing this again, so I'm just gonna complete that thing now. And instead of doing it from the start, we're going to kind of cheat a little bit with it. Yeah, as if I would make an entire new one. Not a chance. Not a chance. This better work properly. Come on. Wait, no, that didn't work. Oh, we'd have to do it at the same time. Maybe that's why. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they have to be running at the same time. That's why. Alright, let's hope this works. I mean, in theory, they should. Okay, this is gonna kind of suck, though. Yeah. Okay, no, we need more of this thing. No, that's fine. Okay, almost ready. Come on, maybe. Come on, how many more? One more, come on. Oh, we were so close. Okay, now that one's running. Now we need this one to start, please. Please. They're not going to be synced up, are they? Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, I have an idea. No. Oh my god. Is this one almost at 10? Oh, we need one more. Oh my god. No. Okay, let's just... Okay, stash mode. Stash 1 transportation belt. Done. And now... Okay, they're at 5. And this one's at 5 as well, so now we have to redo the belt. Okay, so now they should go at the same time, hopefully. Although the left side looks a little bit faster since it built up a bit. Okay, wait, no, they should go at the same time, hopefully. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. One more, one more. One more, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Done. Easy. Easy. Easy game. Alright. Alright. Okay. Item control port. Okay, this one I think I already know how to use. You, it like... I mean, it's kind of like, it's like you can either pick an item, well, no, you do pick an item to let through it, but you can select how many you want to go through. Right? If a non-selected item tries to enter through a control port, it will be blocked. Yeah. Okay. Change the item limitations of the item control panel to let Originium or enter the refining unit process. Okay, so we're swapping this with Originium. Got it. Change the quantity limitations of the item port to let Originium or from the refining unit to Okay, we can just turn this off. Yeah, okay. What is going on here? These two item control ports have their items set limits to buck, flower, and citron respectively. Oh, so you can use it like that at the start of a storage depot or whatever. What's this thing called? Protocol stash. Okay. Connect the belt transporting buck, flower, and shredding unit for processing. That's the wrong button. Okay. Alright, that I didn't think about using it like that for. Okay. Okay, so I guess when you aren't connected to something, it stays in storage mode, but when you do connect it, then it goes into... Then you're able to stash things with it, I guess? Sure. Okay. End simulation. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Industrial explosive. This I think we need. Because there's a thing that, like, while exploring, I couldn't get through because I needed an explosive thing, but I didn't see any explosive thing in the area. So this I actually kind of really need. Something, 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 something. We need to make explosives. Okay, so how do we do that? Gather. What even is that? This stuff? Okay. Got it. Okay. Take zipline to that place, sure. Save the trapped critter. What? Okay, so how do we make explosives? In a game. In a game. So what, we need to put it through the shredder? Shredding unit, yeah, okay. And then... How do we make this again? Fitting unit, okay, fitting unit. Got it. So we need refining into fitting. And does it need... Okay, it needs a few of those actually, so I'm gonna move these down a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move it like that, and like that, so we can double it up. I mean, that should connect, right? Does it connect? I don't know if it does or not, actually. Now, just in case, I'm gonna move it one down. And we're actually gonna just... Okay, not that one. We're gonna double them up as well. Okay, this one's the fitting unit. Okay. And then they should... Okay, they're not set to amethyst already. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is this one set to... Not that one. Switch. Okay. So now all we have to do is connect them all. Okay. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Easy. Easy. So easy. I sure hope the blasts or the trapped critter doesn't take blast damage, because that's gonna kind of suck because we're gonna make a lot of these. Oh wait, it takes 10 seconds? Never mind. No, we'll make a few of them. We'll make like 4, maybe? I don't know. You know what, we'll start with 3. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Backpack. Use? In throwing mode, move and adjust to view aim. Okay. Use, wait, does sprinting? Oh no, sprinting doesn't make it go away. Okay. Bubble cleared. Okay, and we're clearing more stuff as well because that's our bonus objective. Great. All right, we're done. Nice. Okay, thermal bank. What is a thermal bank? What is this thing? I guess we'll find out in like a second. Okay, not reading that. Oh, actually, maybe I should. Oh, I should have read that. Whoops. In simulation, we use monitor facility power. We must monitor facility power consumption, and it's related with the power output. Power output. This shows that the total power output consumed by every facility in this area is quite high, while the total power output of the factory is lower than the power consumed. What? Okay, something about power. This will lead to a powder shortage. Press Y. Power use 210. How? Thermal bank is an electrical power generation facility that uses originium ore. Can raise power output of the AIC. First move originium ore from the PAC output port to the thermal bank to start generating power. Refer to this method and place thermal banks. It will raise the total power output. Okay. So they use originium ore. Just that? That's it? Sure. All right. Okay. All right. And all right. So now let's try that and that. That should be decent. Bring the production line back online and produce a LC Valley battery. Okay. That's a lot of stuff over there. Bonus goal. Use thermal banks and LC Valley batteries to increase total power grid output. Okay, so we are going to place all of the banks because that is potentially what we're supposed to do. And we are also going to change these to originium. I don't know if other things power it more or if it only takes originium. Oh, okay. So if we... I see. I see. Okay, let's up the power output even further. Okay. So, why is it not increasing to 650? What's going on? Increase total power grid output. Wait, total. Okay, so not power use, power output. So what is that? So what? Oh, now it's going up. Okay. Is it still going up? Maybe. Not sure. Okay, now it is. Alright, sure. Okay. Alright, that wasn't horrible. That wasn't too bad, I think. Okay, only a few left. Planting unit. Okay, finally. Finally. This is what I've been wanting for a while. So we don't have to scavenge for heals. We can just grow healing. That's exactly what I wanted. I should probably be reading how to do this, but I guess we'll figure it out anyway. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, what do we want? Refer to the indicated line and connect the PAC output port to the seed picking unit with a transport belt. Okay, so what is it transporting? Buckwheat? Yeah. Okay, it's transporting the flour. So that produces seeds. And then we put that into the planting unit, I'm guessing. And then the planting unit goes to the main part. Hello? Yo, what? Alright, okay, this is not how this is supposed to... Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then we can also put it to there as well. And that's already connected to this, which gives us healing. Got it. Okay. So it is worth making because you can automate it. So you don't have to run around scavenging for it. Okay. Why can you not jump on this? Let me climb it. Bonus goal, place one seed picking unit in the area. Place only one seed picking unit in the area. Produce buck flowers with 2 planting units at the same time. Okay, 2 planting units. Okay. Well, I think it's pretty simple. We just do this, and then we also... We get rid of this belt, and then we do that, and then, okay, no, hold on, and then that, right? Produce buck flowers with 2 planting units. Yeah, and then we also need one of these. Easy. Easy. So now we kind of just need these to reach the thing. Oh no, we need to produce 2 at once. Okay, that's what it is. Do we have a why did it stop? Hello? Do we not have more flower things? Wave 0? Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stash this one, and I'm gonna make it longer. No. Okay, there we go. So that should take around the same time to place them, so they should start crafting at the same time. There we go. Okay. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. And yeah, now everything's claimed. Good. Good. Okay. All right. It wasn't too difficult. Okay. All right. 4 left. Splitter. Let's split things, I guess. Sure. I mean, I guess that would be good for, I mean, it splits things, sure. Yeah, from the start, that could be helpful. Okay, I know how splitters work. Can split the product flow of 1 transport belt up to 3 transport belts. Select splitter from the facility list panel, drag it directly into the hotbar and place it with hotkeys. Okay, was it, where is it? Oh, it's already in our thing. Has 1 input, press R to rotate splitter. Why is it over there? Hold on. Okay, let's move this. Why is it over here? Stash, we don't need it over there. Here, good. And then that's not right. That's not right. That's the wrong button. Okay, no, we can stash this one. Stash, and then transport that there, that there, that there. Okay, that's fine. In phase 2, use the splitter to supply originium to 4 thermal banks. Okay, so over here. Hold on. Splitter to... okay. You completed the main goal. No, give me the extra one. Okay, not too big of an issue because we can simply just do this, and it's not like we have to optimize it. It's just get them to the things. If I was optimizing it, I would make it like, I would make 3 splitters in total, and I would have 1 of them splitting evenly, because right now this is giving 2/3 to these 2 and 1/3 to these 2, so these are not optimized. Well, I mean, if it was more like optimal, like there would be a splitter giving, okay, you know, I'll just, it would be like this, right? It would be 1 giving, so it would be like splitting it 50-50. So then they would all be getting the same amount. But, I mean, we don't need to do that for the bonus goal, which we already got, so, I mean, we did get it, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to double check that really quick. I think we did. If we didn't, that might be a little bit of an issue, but, I think we did get it, right? Yeah, we got it, okay. Okay, now the bus. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Like, what do you mean depot bus? What? Alright, factory can now use depot bus to expand your logistic options. Oh, okay, I'm not reading that. Oh, wait, no, I should read that. Oh, okay. Okay. What is this? What? When do we get a bus? Huh? Where did this thing come from? Place the depot unloader at the highlighted section of the depot bus. What is the depot unloader? This thing? Okay. Depot unloaders must be placed right next to the depot bus to unload items from the depot. So does this bus move, or is it just like a longer facility thing? Use the depot unloaders to make amethyst bottle. Store them in depot. Use the depot bus and filling unit to produce buck capsules and store them in the depot. Okay, so that's going to there. And do we select it? Yeah. I'm guessing amethyst? Yeah. Okay. And then we're also going to need to do... Oh, we can't just... Oh, whatever. Stash that one, and then... Wait, okay, that's why. Got it. Okay. And then we also... I guess it'll open up later. After we store these 5 or whatever. Oh, you know what we can do? We can... If we get more depot unloaders, then we can just directly put the powder and this thing into it. Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, easy. Easy. Because now we can just select bottle and powder. That's it. That's literally it. It's so simple. So simple. Hold on. Where? Oh, okay. Okay. Cannot move. All right, fine. Okay, so maybe I put these in the wrong spot. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Completely fine. We don't even need to remake the, or get rid of the thing, because we can just do this. It's so simple. It's so simple. It's just so simple. It's crazy how simple it is. No, don't end. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I did not mean to press that. Come on. Come on. Just one. We only need one. Okay. And done. Nice. Nice. Okay. And now there should be 2 more, I think. Right? I think so. Yeah. Belt bridge. Okay. So like it can go over other conveyor belts with a bridge? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Belt bridge to expand something. Oh, what the? It goes through? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Belt bridge. Okay. Allows a transport belt to go over another without disrupting the flow of items on both belts. Okay. Select the belt bridge from the facility list panel, drag it directly into the hotbar, place it with hotkeys. So what, are you able to make a belt entirely out of belt bridges? Is that how that works? Okay, let's do that there. And then... Good and good. Alright. Yeah, that's simple enough. Use the belt bridge to set up a transport belt for moving originium to the output port for the shredding unit. Use the belt bridge to supply 3 thermal bridges with originium. Okay, where... Alright. I see what we're supposed to do. I see. It's a belt bridge? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's one. And okay. All right, there we go. Now we just need them to all reach, and then we're good. Nice. All right, easy. Belt bridges were simple, very simple. Like that's like one of the more basic ones, I feel like. I mean, that's like the same level as like the splitter, like the very simple stuff. Okay, depot bus integration. I don't even know what's going on here. Because I don't know where this bus is coming from. Like, this is the first time I've seen a bus in this game. Something bad happened here. Oh, I'm not reading that. Sorry. Okay. Connect existing facilities in the area with transport belts to set up an LC value. Battery production line. How do we make batteries again? I don't remember. Originium to... That's not originium. Can we change this? Locked. Okay. Well, how are we supposed to... What is this? Is this supposed to be a puzzle or something? Alright, sure. Sure, it's puzzle time. Why not? Sure. Sure, let's have puzzle time. Why not? Why not? No. Okay, maybe this is why not, because it sucks. Oh, wait, no, I did this wrong. Alright, hold on. Stash entire transport belt. Alright. Let's do this again. Okay, hold on. Okay. If they want a puzzle, then we'll just have to solve the puzzle. It's fine. Okay. Shredding unit. Actually, what goes in here again? Okay, powder in that thing. Okay. So... Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no. Stash, 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 stash. Stash. Okay, no. Can't go through there. It has to go around. Now, why does it have to go around? I don't know, but it does. And it has to go not like that. Oh, actually, no, it can. Yeah, no, it can. No, it can't. Never mind. It cannot. Stash, 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 stash. Stash. Not that one. This one, stash, and this one, not that. This one, stash entire. Alright, let's, how are we gonna do this? Wait, no, I think it has to go... Does it have to go around? I think it might have to go around. Wait, can we move these? Can't move them, okay. So it's actually just a puzzle, just because. Okay. So... This has to get to... here. Okay, I think I get it. I get it, okay. This has to get to here. This obviously goes to there. And then this goes, not that. Actually, that's fine. Goes to there. And this has to come around to... Alright, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Alright. It looks horrible, but it works. Probably. I think. I mean, what else did they want me to do? They, like... This is so completely unoptimized that it's, like, it looks abysmal, right? But, like, it does work, in theory. Or at least it should. Now, is this how I was supposed to do this? I have no idea. Is it even supposed to be a puzzle? I don't know. But, it's running, so, yeah. I just realized I could have just had this go... Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have had it go straight there. Oh, actually, no, I could have had this go through the middle there. And I could have had this go around... Actually, could I have? I don't know. You know, I'm not even going to think about it anymore. It's done. It's set up. Now we just got to wait for it to go through. That's all. It's fine. It's completely fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, we need 10 of them as well. Alright. Reach a stable yield of 6 per minute. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for an entire minute for the rate to go up as well. That's great. It's amazing. I mean, it just, like, having a long conveyor belt doesn't decrease your rate, it just slows down how fast you'll reach that rate. But once you're at that rate, then it stays at that constant rate. Because the conveyor belts always move at the same speed. So the length of the conveyor belt, yeah, it'll take longer to get to where it's going, but, like, once it reaches its location, then it should be pretty consistent. So I don't think we can do this in any other, like, we can't do it any faster, right? Like, there's no, like, faster way to set up the conveyor belts. Like, the rate's gonna be whatever the rate's gonna be no matter what. Depot has received a batch from the facilities using them with the hotbar. What? Okay, so apparently I was looking at the wrong thing. And this thing now we have to set up, which is gonna kind of suck. How do we even do this again? Bottle and that thing. Planting unit. Seed picking unit. Planting unit. Shredding unit. So what do we need? We need... But what do we need? We need amethyst bottles. So how do we store... How do we make bottles? That's how. And then what does this do? Makes that. Okay, so refining unit. All right. Let's have one of these here. Set it to amethyst and bring that there. Bring that there. That can go directly there. There. So actually, no, it can't. What am I doing? What am I doing? Not the filling unit. Transport belt. Stash belt. Alright. How is this gonna happen? How's this gonna work? Oh, it goes all the way around. That's how. Okay. I see. Planting. Shredding. Okay, so we want one here. Not that. We want this to be buck flower. We only have 20? Okay, that's why. That's why it's a challenge, okay. We want that to go into here. We want the planter to plant. And we want a loader. And we want it to go to the planting unit again. But we want it to load so that we don't run out of the buck flower thing, because that would kind of suck. Why is it stopped? Why are you stopped? Okay, so I did that wrong entirely. Take all, stash. Don't unload that. Did we just lost 10? Hold on, we just... Okay, wait, no, we can just put it back. Okay. All right, no. We need an unloader to go to the planter. Okay, this is how it's going to work. Transport belt. Stash. This to there. And then an unloader here. This we want to be buck flower. That's going to go to... What is this again? Seed packing unit? Okay, that turns that into seeds. And then, okay, no, this is fine. And then we will add the seeds to this thing once we have them. Okay, this is gonna work. That's gonna make the seeds, and then the seed will go into here, and then it's gonna work. Also, why do we have another one of these? Do we have to double it up somewhere? Oh, we probably do. I guess the... I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Okay. How is this looking? Can we put the seeds there? We can. Okay. Perfect. And then that to there, that to there, and this to here. And then we need the loader. Why? Okay. We're gonna need to put it into the loader. Actually, can we? No, let's not mess with that. Okay, why do we not have an extra loader? We really should have one. Although, if we let these build up a bit, then we could... Like, if we let them build up, then we could hit 6 per minute without needing to, like, keep it at actual constant rate. Because if we put 6 into the depot in, like, within 10 seconds, then that's 6 per minute, technically. Because it's 6 within 1 minute. So it should still work, hopefully. So let's hope this works. If it doesn't, oh well. Although I do want to get 6 at one time first. Okay, yeah, once that crafts... Okay, no, we should have enough, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's move it here. Please work. Please work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? I don't think we have enough. Because it's not stable. Or maybe a full minute has to pass. I don't know. Hopefully we have enough, oh, we do not have enough of those. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Hold on, why do we, why? We don't even need this thing, do we? Wait. Oh, it's because of the loader. What are we at? Wait, no, we're at 6 per minute. Why is it not? Is it because it's declining? It's because it's not a stable yield, isn't it? That's why. Raising the production rate of amethyst bottles is key. Okay, so they want me to... Okay, let's put this on pause for a sec. Let's not... Okay, also, can I... What if they want me to produce again? They want buck capsules C. Can I... No, don't end. Cancel. I want to see if I can do this. Oh, I can't. Fine. That's fine. How many seeds do we have? 0. How many of these do we have? 0. Okay. You know, we're gonna let the seeds produce a little bit more for a minute while we figure out the other thing. Okay, why do we need this here? I don't think we do. Let's move that. Let's move it to over here, where we can make a second refining unit, which I guess it says we need. Maybe I should have read that a while ago. Okay. Probably would have been a lot faster to do that. And then... is this gonna make it? I think it is. No, it's not. Oh, wait, no, it needs to... Okay, no. Stash. Okay, no, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this. Okay, there we go. Something about bottle. Yeah, okay. Now that should be good, but it's still kind of weird because... Yeah, no, it's still kind of weird because the seed thing... Yeah, no, it's weird. Oh, actually... Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh my... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Move. Easy. Easy game. Alright, hold on. Stop. Stop going this way. Stop. Stop. Transport belt. Stash. No more. Alright, I don't even care enough to move that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Easy. We reached it. We reached it. There we go. Alright. Why did I not think of just putting the seed thing back around to here before? That was the entire issue. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. What's next? I think that's the last though, right? Like it's the last of the... I mean, yeah, I guess it's only the basic ones, but... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're good on that for now. Oh, I did not expect to get 2 authority levels from that. Alright. Okay. Now, how many things did I just unlock? Oh, I got a lot from that. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm still missing things. I think I can unlock them with where's it? With this though, right? Belt splitting. Okay. Belt bridging. Sure. Solid filling. Oh yeah, no, for the plant stuff, which I want as soon as possible. Power 1. Thermal banks. Yeah, power is probably going to be important to have. Planting. That's what I want. Planting. That's important. Very, very important. Packaging. That's for batteries, which I think we need for something, maybe. Depot bus. I don't know where we're getting a bus from, but research requirement not yet met. Okay, I mean, yeah, we don't even have a bus yet, so. Pylon relaying. Oh, research this to unlock the power transmission feature of electric pylon. What? What does that mean? Power transmission feature of electric pylons. Huh? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're not even using those yet. Memo beacon, I don't care. Field mobility, zip lines. Yeah, give me some zip lines. Why not? Zipline pylon. Set up the zipline routes to zipline. Others. Latch it onto a start ziplining. Other ziplines can be selected as a destination to quickly zip to it as long as there's no obstacles along the way. Okay. Zipline pylon 2. Only a limited number of zipline facilities can be placed in an area due to their expensive maintenance. Hence, zipline routes must be planned carefully. Okay. What is this? Depot bus again. How do we? Yeah, no, we don't have that yet. What is this? Protocol transfer technology. Easy stashes. When powered, the stash can remotely transfer items to and from the depot. I mean, we can kind of just teleport to the depot though, so I don't think that's really necessary. Area something, I don't know. Hostile control. Yeah, we don't really care about that right now though. Pelt converging. Oh, I mean, I guess. Why not just make one line though? Mining. Wait, is that an upgrade to the other thing? Okay. Okay, so they can mine more rare resources, I guess. Field mobility. I mean, yeah, there's not that much we really need right now. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, I don't have the criteria for it though. Oh, here's the criteria for the stuff. That's why I couldn't access it. Okay, how do we get this? Okay, all right. So I kind of want to start making some things now. Protocol stash. Okay, also our thing. Okay, stop transmitting. This thing, we have a lot of stuff. And we have a lot of things that are capped out. And that is not good. So I want to be not capped out because that kind of sucks. So let's figure out how to do that. Okay, blueprints. What do we have for blueprints? I don't really want to use blueprints though, honestly. Industrial explosive. Place. Yeah, no, I don't really care about the blueprint stuff. I mean, I guess it could be good, but like, I don't know. Okay. This I want to make this. Okay, more blueprint stuff. So we need a lot of bottles, I'm guessing, right? Did this need bottles also? No, it needed that. Okay, so I think we should just make every basic resource, and then once we have every basic resource made, then like, right? Because if we just have the basic resources being made, then everything else we can craft a lot simpler, I guess, right? So I kind of want to stash everything right now. Yeah, I want to stash everything and just restart this area, because I feel like it'd be way easier to just do that. Yeah, like I don't think we need like a originium to this thing and then goes to that thing. Like we can just have this thing being brought out of the depot itself, and it would be way simpler. So how are we gonna do this? I guess we can do up to 6 at a time, right? So let's go to the other area. I want to go to here. Teleport. So am I gonna need to make the volume louder again? I think so. Audio up 1. Okay, I want to have originium being made, and just like all the really basic things I want to be produced, like very simply. So how are we gonna do that? Let's see. I mean, how many basic supplies are there? I can look through the thing really quick. Refining unit. What recipes are there? Carbon. We're not doing that yet. Okay. That, and then what about the shredder? What goes in there? Shredding unit. Okay, a lot of stuff goes in the shredder. Okay, so amethyst powder, originium powder, original crust powder. So let's just do. Okay, let's have one side for. All right, first we're stashing everything. Stash, 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 and stash. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is not that. Is one there, one there, and we're going to make that originium. Actually, we can make this one amethyst. Why not? Like that. And originium here. Great. And then those. Okay, we can place this here. Actually, we can't. Never mind. Whoops. That's fine. We'll figure that out after. Then I want these to go straight back into it. But what else do we need? We need this stuff with the shredder. So we could have. How are we gonna do this? Could make them go straight to here. I think that would work. All right. Like one like that, and then one like that, right? Okay, maybe I should have pushed it one out. And then we need amethyst shredded? We do. Okay, so... So we have a side for shredding and a side for not shredding. This could be the not shredding side, but I kind of want to shred it as well. Oh, actually, no. No, I don't want to shred it as well. Yeah, because this goes into making the bottle. This powder thing doesn't. You know, we could have just multiple productions of the powder thing. Okay, let's do not that. Okay, let's do this. Actually, I kind of want to push them out one so I can move this to here. But I don't know if that would mess up anything with that. You know, can I just... Oh, it doesn't reach like that. Alright, we'll move them out one. Stash, and not that. And stash. Move up one. Move up one. There. And there. Okay, and then that we can power with that. Great. Okay, I kind of want to turn it though. Great. Okay. Now we can do this. We could also put them into a different thing. How do I want this to go? I kind of want this thing, this pylon to be here. Because then we can have the amethyst cross over and go into the shredder. But like we might as well have like the basic material. Okay. I don't know how to optimize this. I do not know. We're just gonna do this for now. Is it optimal? Probably not. But that's what we're doing. Okay. Now for the shredding stuff, it needs... Oh, what does it need? It needs powder. Oh wait, it doesn't use default amethyst. Okay. So let's move this to the other side. So we'll have a shredding side and a not shredding side. Actually, you know, we could move... Oh, actually... Alright, no. Do I really want to use this directly, though? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I guess. Alright. Yeah, why not? Okay, this has to be turned around. Okay. And then we have to make another shredder. Actually, 2 more shredders. Shredding unit. Construct 2. Great. And then place, and that's the wrong button. And place, and then this can be originium. And then I want... I want it to be split, actually. So where's the splitter? That's not it. Is it B? Do we have a splitter? No, we don't have a splitter. We need a splitter. Here we go. Place. Okay. So I want this to go like that. So that should go both ways, right? Is it going into here? Okay, it is. And actually, I don't want this going into that. Why is that going into that? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stash the splitter too. Because I want it to... I want to shred these. I guess we have enough production of them that we can just shred them. Yeah, I guess we have enough production of it to be able to do that. Okay. And actually, no, we're gonna set this to that. And then this to that. And then that. And then we can just get that out of there. Yeah, that's already fine. Oh, they need power, right? There they go. Great. I guess we can do this kind of the same way. Same, very optimal way. By very optimal, I mean most likely the least optimal way imaginable. Okay. So that's doing something. So these are kind of like all the basics, I guess. Now, what do we need otherwise? What other things do we need to like shred or whatever? Let's see. I guess all the plant things. I don't know, now that I think about it, we could probably just use the splitter to make both these and these. I mean, yeah, we probably should be using the splitter. Because if we used the splitter earlier on, then we could be saving space, because we can only have so many outputs at once. So this is kind of sucks, honestly. Like, is it faster? Probably, but we're gonna hit our cap anyway. Because I guess this should be twice as fast since it's not getting split for anything. But it probably would be fine being split either way, I guess. Okay, we need to make heals. That's like the main thing we need right now. We need heals. So that I kind of want to do next. Also, this I kind of want to bring to here, and we can bring that to here. Okay. Yeah, we could use a splitter for this stuff. I didn't want to at first, but now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like we kind of need to. Yeah, because, like... No, yeah. What is this? Okay, we're already capped out on that. We don't need any more. You know, I guess this could potentially be fine. So I guess it is just like the basic materials or whatever. We can always change it out another time. And it is like refining at like the highest efficiency it can be, I'm pretty sure. So we don't need to use this refiner thing in the other area, or the shredders either. But, I mean... Do we really just want to use the basic materials for everything, though? Like... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's first go to the main one, though. So that production is producing. Okay, this refining unit, I don't think we really need anymore. Because if we have things that are refining, then we don't really need two things that are refining, right? So let's have fitting unit. Yeah, no, we could just make it directly. I don't really need all these different things for, because we only need one thing of it. Shredding unit, we don't need this anymore. We already have this running. All right, let's stash some things. Stash, 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 stash. Stash, 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 stash. Stash, 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 and stash. And we can stash these two. Actually, I didn't want to stash one of them, but it's whatever. Okay, so how do we make this? Crust, amethyst. Okay, so let's have one with amethyst fiber and one with crust. Great. So now we can have this go directly to that. Let's go directly to that as well. We do need power, which we have now. Alright. Yeah, that's fine there. Doesn't really matter anymore about where it is. Okay, we don't even, I don't know if these had control port things. Doesn't really matter. So we're making that. We also want to make, what was it before? Where is it? So the fitting unit, I think. For the what was it? These things. We need these. Fitting unit? What? We're making it. Okay. Actually, capsules we might need a lot of. So I don't know if one splitter is going to be enough for it. I mean, how much does this need? 5 and 5, okay. I guess we could have it go to a storage thing to make it a little easier to deal with that. Where's the storage thing? Protocol stash. Okay, let's put it, go over here, I guess, since it's actually there. Belt free. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's rotate this though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then actually, if we're doing protocol stash, I guess we could put it in between two things. So we could put this like over here. All right. Yeah, put that like there. And then let's move. Okay, let's get rid of this for a sec. Not that. Don't stash the facility. Stash the transport belt. Take all stash. Move this to over here. Sure. Sure. Actually, do I want that there? I guess we can move this like there, and then this to over here. Okay. And then we can have a splitter go here. Okay, why does it look like that? Oh, okay, get rid of that. There. Okay. That should make... Okay, I want that, yeah. Okay, no, I need to click that. Okay. How many does it need actually? One? Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Although now this is not gonna be... Are there more amethyst fibers in there than a ridge cross? It should be the other way around. Alright, that's weird. Depot storage maxed? What do you mean depot storage maxed? Oh, of the amethyst part, okay. Wait, amethyst part, is that maxed out? Amethyst part? Oh, it's maxed, okay. Well, we need that to go somewhere then, so let's figure that out. Okay, also protocol stash, we can... actually... I'll leave that in there for now. Let's see what's up with the molding unit. What do we need in molding unit? Bottles. Okay, that's simple enough. So amethyst fiber, and there, bottles, easy. Also put this here really quick. Great. Okay. So where do the bottles need to go? Not sure. First place we're gonna put them is in here though. Okay, not there. This one. Got it. Okay. No. Transport belt. Stash. Okay, so now those are being pumped out. What do we need next? Next we need heals. So how do we do that? Packaging unit, we need one of those. Filling unit. Okay. Thermal bank, I think we need this too, probably. Although, yeah, looks like we're about to start the power thing. You know, we could... How do we make the batteries again? I'm forgetting how to make batteries. But the thermal bank I kind of want to be in the other place, in the other area. The one slot that I've opened right now, I want to put batteries there and have them fuel a thermal bank. Although I don't know if it's like power per facility. If it is, then I might just put the thermal banks in the front or whatever. Filling unit, packaging unit. Let's just check out both of them really quick. What's this one do? Bombs and batteries, got it. So, actually, you know what we can do? I think we can probably have these go to both. Powder, explosive, powder, you know, maybe we should have the other one producing only batteries. That could potentially work. Okay, I also want to check out what the other thing has again. I think this is the healing, or whatever. Yes, okay. Capsule. What's better? Ah, okay. Okay, so it's just a better version. Got it. Okay. Hold on, what is this? Barium ore. How do we get that? Okay. So... I guess we need bombs now. Oh, right, we also need the healing stuff, too. Oh, we're above the power thing now. Hold on, let's stash these. Does that help us? Yeah, okay. We need power now, then. Okay. How do we make the batteries again? I don't remember. Alright, let's check. Was it packaging? I think it was packaging. Let's have it out of the batteries or electric things range. Yeah, it was this one. So, amethyst part, originium powder makes battery. Okay. So... originium powder and amethyst part, which is being made here. Okay. I feel like I should be making the amethyst part in the other area. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, originium powder. This is gonna suck. Okay. Amethyst part we have over here. That's not amethyst part. We really should make this in the other area. Okay. You know, we'll just start it over here. Why not? Amethyst part and originium powder. And that going into this thing. Will make batteries, which we'll then need to put into the thing quickly. Because if we don't do it fast enough, then we will run out of power and everything will stop working. So that will kind of suck. So let's not let that happen. I don't know where you just popped out of, but okay. Alright, this is going fine. We just need it to reach 10. Okay. So we also need a lot of we need thermal banks. Power generation batteries. Yeah, we need thermal banks. Let's have 3 so that we can make the splitter and use it as soon as possible. We can go like there. We can go. Where's the other one? There. And it can go there. And this is kind of only temporary as well. Because I mean it's just a temporary thing. Because this is obviously not optimized in the slightest. No, why would you do that? No, not the thermal bank. Transport belt stash. Okay. Output batteries. And then bring the batteries to there. I really should put this in the other area. This is definitely not a good area to put this in. Alright, 4 batteries so far, that's fine. We're losing power as well. Oh, and we just increased our power cap. Great. Power output is currently very high. Recommend using battery power generator thermal power banks to raise power efficiency and reduce originium ore consumption. What? Power output is currently very high. Okay. Our power output is high. Isn't that a good thing? It's probably going to die down though because we just threw 3 batteries into there very quickly. I want to see if they... I want to see if the batteries impact the other area as well. Because if they impact the other area as well, then that means this area would impact the other area, so we can just use this entire area as a battery. Okay, I think we can. Okay, yeah. We can just use this whole area as a battery then. One massive battery. I Do I want to do that though? Kind of, yeah. I mean, we could also just use it for the battery output without messing with the rest of the battery parts so much. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. I'm just using this for the battery output, but I don't know. Not sure. I don't know if it's worth having 5 basic materials because it's taking a lot of slots and whatever. Because, like, I feel like we could very easily have, this going to, like, all of the Originium at once. And same with the Amethyst, even. We could have it be storing, like, 50-50. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Let's stash everything. Yeah, okay. We're gonna move this. Move to over here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Then we're gonna move this to here. We're going to continue that, but we're also going to split there. Actually, no, we're not gonna split there. No, oh my god, I messed that up. No, okay. Yo. We are currently factory building. It's going, interestingly. I guess there should be fine. Probably. Okay, then I'm gonna use the splitter here too. Split there, and then... Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Well sold with Manager Dawn, Barbaros, and Princess Virgo. So, soloing is, no, never mind. Yeah, good job. Not solo, yeah. Trail, I guess. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I could have this thing make capsules too. I think that'll probably be better. Priest Gregor next? For what? That next for what? So looking at like the splitter here, I feel like it should be like up more. I kind of want 2 splitters actually. For your team? Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna make 2 splitters. Stash the transport belt, stash entire production line. Put this like that, and then split over there. Okay, and then actually we can move the splitter. Split here. That there. And then that there. And then this to a fitter. Do we have one right now? No. Fitting unit, here it is. Okay, so I also need to complete my team, so what other bleed ID should I get? I mean, the Bloodfiend Marisalt one is really good, but it's not really available right now. I feel like the Blood team, or the Bleed team, is kind of just mainly the Bloodfiends right now. So I don't know if there's too many other things that are super great to have right now. Because the Bloodfiends are definitely like the main IDs on the Bleed team right now. That's the wrong thing. I'm not trying to make amethyst parts. I need bottles. How do I make bottles? I get more salt, but he's locked. Yeah, that's rough. Is the molding unit? Okay, yeah, it is the bottles. It's the molding unit. Okay, I can make one. How large is it? Oh, it's like not large at all. It's fine. So wait a whole canter for Bloodfiend ID? Yeah. Yeah, definitely a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I guess I could double that up. Wait. For... Wow, this is taking decades. Oh wait, it's not even powered, that's why. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Actually, is it 1-to-1? It is 1-to-1. There's a mirror salt here, I can get the blade ID. I guess if that's how that works, then I guess so, yeah. Okay, do I really need this refine unit making those things? Not sure. Do I have a converging one? If I have a converging one, I could cross it over. Converging... Do I have a converging one? I have to check. Converging. No, why is there no converging one yet? But yeah, I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works. I mean, it might be. You might be able to get it like that. Okay, this is taking decades. Oh, that's why. Hold on, this is the wrong part entirely. What? Oh my god. Okay, let's stop this for a sec. Stop, stash, stash, move this to the side. No, stash that, and stash this too. Stop, stash. Super broke. That sounds rough. One lunacy? How do you have one lunacy? How is that possible? Okay, this needs to be moved. I guess I could move it to here, I guess. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, am I gonna need another splitter? You know what, no, I'm gonna put the splitter here now. Let's move the pylon down, and then the splitter put here, and then I can have a bridge here. Wait, does the bridge work there? I think it does. Go to level 40. Already level. Not sure how they're supposed to, you know, level up if they're level, or how you're supposed to use them if they're level 1. This is almost decent placement. I think it's probably fine. Excavation is the only way. I mean, the new excavation gives more XP than the last one. I mean, they all give more XP than the one before, but okay, stash. But yeah, we're stashing like 4 products at a time. This is decent. Although the only thing is, I don't know how this line is exactly. Oh, it's 2 per 1. That's kind of rough. This is so rough. Oh my god. Should do the daily thing. Like it's ARKNIGHTS. What daily thing? And I'm guessing you mean the original ARKNIGHTS, not this one. Logged in and got some level tickets. Not exactly sure how that works, to be honest. I could have moved all this like down 1 into the left 1. 14 days. Oh, you mean like when you log in for the first time for, but I mean it was only for like 2 weeks though, right? If it's 14 days. Daily, yeah, daily check-ins. That, okay, yeah, daily check-ins. I mean, yeah, I guess doing daily is a little bit different than daily check-ins. I mean, they have daily, like a daily check-in event every so often, but usually, yeah, it's like very rare, I guess, for them to do that. Like usually only around like the anniversary of Project Moon or whatever. But yeah, okay, is this thing making it properly? Like, I'm super poor. Are you pulling on banners? Because if you're pulling on banners, that could potentially be why. Alright, I am back. I had a random call from, I don't even know. Wrong number. Why can't I hear you? Because I wasn't talking. That could be why. Okay. Okay, I think we need to make Originium stuff now. Okay. Can move this, I guess. And then, why did I move this out 1? Okay, I pulled on Rodeo Banner for shards. Why? What? for what reason? Why did I move this out anyway? What was I doing? Oh yeah, in case I wanted to move it over to a different thing. Okay. So then I can do this as well. Actually, alright, I don't like this. Okay, that, and then shredding unit we can bring over here. Oh, actually I don't want to put that there. I don't want to put that there. I guess I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Game was boring. It's a factory management sim, but then there's also combat, but I'm not doing the combat part right now because I'm doing the factory building part, because I did the combat part for like the last 2 streams of this game, and I just got to the factory part where I'm actually like doing stuff with it. So okay, no, I want it to be split there. Do I want it to be split there? No, it can be like here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we can move this up a bit more, even like that. Do you pay lunacy for fake land? Pay lunacy? I don't pay lunacy because I revived 2 times. Oh, you mean for the revives? No, I do not pay lunacy to revive. No. Not a chance. Okay, can we not get out of bounds? Yeah, no, I was not spending lunacy on a revive. That was not gonna happen. Okay, that can go there. Actually, that's kind of ugly. Can we like... No, that looks horrendous. Move that to... Oh wait, no, but then it blocks the thing. That's why it's there. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll put that there. And then from this one to here, it's fake Furioso. I mean, yeah. He's strong. And yeah, he's strong. But, I mean, he wasn't, like, too difficult. I had a much harder time with Gregor, but then I realized that I just had to read, and then it was fine. My factory be a jumbled mess. Mine was, and now I'm kind of trying to fix it a little bit. But it's still... Gregor was easy. Me when I lie entirely. I mean, reading it is easy, but I just didn't do that for, like, the majority of the fight. But then, like, after failing it, like, 3 times, and I decided, you know, I'll just read, and then I did, and then it started going well. Okay, we need one of these things here. That's great, actually. That's awful. It's directly in front of the thing that I need to have access to. Okay, if this could be... If I could move... Does this thing... Okay, I really need the splitter to work here. Please tell me that works. Please tell me that works. Okay, this I can stash. Stash. Okay, does it go into there? It looks like it is going... Is it... It's going up, so I guess it is. Okay. Alright, that's fine then. As long as it's going to it, then I can move this thing out of the way. I won because I read. Look, I read on most fights. The thing is, I did read it, but like, I didn't read it in, well, depth. Will be the best status. It's easier to stack than some others. Mainly Rupture. But like, all the Rupture units are just so ridiculously strong that it like doesn't even matter. Also, low-key, I did not need to even... Dude, I could have put this thing here. What am I doing? Because they die during clashing? I mean, yeah, they do, but, yeah, they do. How do I optimize this? Rupture buffs damage, but it's just majestic. I mean, yeah. When I say rupture buffs damage, it gives you true damage, which some people prefer to have that as their main source of damage. I mean, it's good for like if something has like 10 protection, then like percentage damage wise is not gonna go up, but rupture is gonna do rupture damage however much protection someone has, I think. Rupture's still off. There's rupture teams, and then there's like kind of rupture teams. Heisho is like kind of a rupture team because like they have rupture, but like they don't. I feel like they don't really use it. Like I've never once. I mean, maybe some people actually use rupture on them, but like I've never like I've never tried to keep a stack going with them. It's like I got almost all Heishos. I do too, and I use them because they're good, but I just don't care about rupture count with them. Because like for an actual rupture team, you need rupture count to keep rupture going, but like they just don't care because they're just strong regardless. They're good, but I mean, no, it's not even a they're good, but it's just they're good. They don't need rupture even though they have it. They're only just not rupture. Well, I mean, they're rupture, but they're like they just don't need it because they're just that strong. I mean, I guess, yeah, their conditionals do kind of require it for some of them, but like most of them, they just don't even need it. They're just strong. Okay, what else do I need to assemble? I guess the plants. I guess I could do the plant things. I'm supposed to show you on top. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Can I double bridge? Is that gonna work? Oh my god, bye. Okay. Alright. See ya. Can I bridge over two things at once to get something out of here? I do not know. So what do I need? What do I need to make? I need to make bombs. How do I do that again? Was it packaging or filling? Let's check this one. I think it was this one, right? Nope, it was not this one at all. Okay, that's great. Stash. It's probably the other one then. Oh wait, yeah, it was the other one. You know, we're gonna need to make another one eventually anyway, so might as well do that now. Packaging. Construction. Yeah, no, that's like nothing. Okay, place. Okay, I wanna check what I need for it. Amethyst part, actine powder. Okay. We could. Originium powder, amethyst part. We could use that for batteries over here. Because we have the originium powder. We have the... Where's the amethyst part? Here it is. Oh, actually, that's gonna be hard to get out, though. Oh, actually, you know, we could make it go around. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! We can make it go around. And then... And if this is like one out and then... Okay. We can make batteries right here. That could actually be completely fine. Although, then I wouldn't be using out, or number 4. Why is it like this? Why does it have to be like this? Can we... If I move this 1 over, then... If I move it 1 over... What if I move that down? No. Actually... No, that won't work. Maybe? If I move this one over, the things can go into... Oh no, they won't have an output area. But if I rotate this, what would that look like? The issue with this is that I wouldn't be able to get it to go across this way. Hold on one moment. Okay. Ow, I just rolled my chair over my foot. Ow. 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 How does that even happen? Okay. So... How was I gonna do this in the first place? I need this part to... Wait, is it this part? It is this part, right? I can have this go and bridge over there. Okay, let's do this really quick. I can have this go here and bridge over here, and then we can... Not that. 1 second. Okay. Alright, now I'm back. Alright. So, this can be like that. And... You know, honestly, we can just have this go to another thing that makes this. Like, we kind of don't need to have it be like this. This kind of sucks. Like, this is gonna be really, really slow, but also kind of whatever at the same time. So I don't really care. As for this, we need a splitter that can connect to a bridge, and I don't know if that's possible. Let's try it though. Bridge and splitter. Is this gonna work? Let's see. We also need... No. No, no, no. From here. Wait, is this working? Oh, I think it might actually be working. Yo, that's good. That's really good. That is phenomenal. Absolutely great. Oh, wait, we need a double bridge, too. How's this gonna work? You know what we can do? We can change this to be like that. No, and then that, and then that. Okay, no, that's fine. And then, actually, is that fine? I think it is, yeah. Okay, and then bridge there. And then bridge there, and bridge there. We just need the double bridge to work, and I don't know if it will. Because we don't really have an item that what's going on? We don't really have an item that we know we're gonna put in here. Looks like it might work though. Okay, also we need to move this all in one. Splitter, stash the splitter. We'll just put it there because I think that should work. And then there to there, there to there. Great. Stash, transport, stash. No, don't stash the splitter. Okay. Stash the transport. And now, here to here. Great. Now that should be working, hopefully. In theory. I don't know what's coming out of here. Okay, well, we know it works now. Oh, batteries. Okay, no, stop throwing batteries out of there. We don't need that because we have batteries being made right here. Transport belt. No. This transport. Nope. This transport belt. Where's all the batteries? Okay, hold on. Take all. Okay. Okay, so we know that double bridges work now. That's very important. That is actually potentially game-changing. Could have a splitter here. And we could have it going to both power and to storage as well. I think that could be a good idea. The only question is where to put that. Okay, this is very rough. We could have a splitter into a bridge, potentially. I mean, it's kind of the only way we can do that. Although then nothing else can be put into here. I mean, I guess we could also run stuff through, a other depot or whatever. Okay, let's run this to... Actually, we don't need a splitter at all. Hold on. We just don't even need a splitter. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do... Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Stash the transport belt as well for now. Okay, if we have 4 of those, then we can have... Alright, now this is a good idea. It's a really good idea. Okay. Really good idea. Really great idea. Okay. Really good idea here. 1. Two. Nope. 3. And 4. And then transport belt, stash this. We can do 1, 2. Actually, we only needed 3. 3, because then we're gonna save the rest of it. Okay. I mean, we have an extra now, but it's whatever. Thermal bank, stash facility, yeah. Okay. And then whatever comes through here, we can bridge as well. Although I'm not exactly sure. Okay. We basically have 4 output ports right now on this side. So all of this stuff is using only 2 output ports. So I think that's good. Right? So I guess we can do the plants and stuff on this side, I guess. All right, let's look at this output port first. So what plants do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 plants. So do we only need 3 plants then? I mean, we could do things. We have bottles over here, which is great actually, because that makes it way easier to make the healing items then. Okay. This is really slow, by the way. Like, this is really, really slow. Like, I guess it'll go faster if everything else gets filled up, which I guess would happen eventually. But, like, when the cap is increased, then it's going to be really slow again. So it's not exactly consistent, which is not good. Well, it's consistent, but it's consistently slow, I guess is the thing. All right. Like, this is really slow. Yeah, like half of the originium is going to it. Actually, no, a quarter of it is going to it. Wait, is that right? That's the splitter. That's a bridge. So yeah, a quarter of it is going to it. And then the amethyst is probably like an 1/8 or something. Right? It's like some abysmal number. Okay, start, cut in half, and then that's a bridge. So no, it's only this one. So half of the amethyst goes to here, and then half of it leaves. So it's a quarter of the amethyst and a quarter of the originium. So I guess it's an even number, like it evens out, but it's still not optimal at all. Yeah, not in the slightest. I don't think it's made 1 battery yet. Oh, actually no, it did make 1 battery, but it's kind of it. Yeah, no, that's not good at all. Yeah, no, that's kind of awful actually. It's fine. Okay, so what are we gonna put over here? We could do the plant things. Although they kind of take up a lot of space though, don't they? Do they? Wait, let's check. Planting unit? Seed picking unit. Check the seed picking unit first. Yeah, that's large. Can it go from multiple plants though? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it can only do one at a time. We do not have rye seeds, do we? Okay, this we kind of need to keep the plants regenerating, I guess. So okay, this is kind of abysmally slow. I don't think it's even worth using this to make batteries. Like, how much are we really storing per like minute or whatever? No, let's check. What is it? Y. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Yeah, let's just check this thing. Battery. 3 per minute. 3. And we have 0. How does that work? Wow, the power output is losing it. What's going on? Okay. Is it optimal? Most likely not. Okay, we should probably do something with this. That's probably not a good place for it. Okay, having it off to the side could be good for like space. Yeah, we can put it to the side. And then we can run a splitter into a brick. Actually, we don't even need to do that. Or yeah, no, we don't need to. Because we're gonna need to do this anyway. Actually, we could probably split there. Yeah, we'll split there. And then run one of them back to here. That's not gonna work. That will not work. See, if we had a converger, then we could use that, but we don't. So yeah. All right. How's this gonna go? Because we can't just bridge over it because that thing's not gonna reach the other thing. How is this going to work? See, now if this thing was like 1 over, then we could just bridge with it, but it's not, so it's not gonna work. All right. It looks like we lost power. Like, we're actively losing power by doing this stupid thing. Because this is probably taking way more energy to run than it is giving us. So it probably is not a great idea. Probably better to just have like 1 thermal bank and that be it. And actually, if we do just have 1 thermal bank, then we can also... Alright, yeah. If we do just run 1 thermal bank here, then we can also... No, we can change this whole layout. That would be far better. Alright, yeah. No, we're running 1. Stash. And... That's the wrong thing. And... The wrong thing. And wrong thing. Stash. Okay. Stash facility. And stash facility. And oh, actually, I just got an idea. One that actually lets me keep running those to 3 different thermal banks. Alright, no, we're doing that. We're doing that. Thermal bank, thermal bank, thermal bank. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, actually... is it gonna work? I don't know. I'm gonna have to move this over 1, and then I think it would work. Alright, let's try that. This looks so bad. Okay, but we're gonna be able to run 3 thermal banks again. Okay. With splitters. There. 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 Okay, so there. And oh, actually, it's probably not going to make it past the first one, honestly. I mean, we're giving it the option to get to all 3, but I don't think it will go to all 3. But it does give us the option to now use a protocol stash. We can now use a protocol stash right in the middle of it. And yeah. Okay, so now, well, actually, let's move the protocol stash here. So then we can do that, and then we can do that. Great. Now, belt bridge we can stash, because we don't need that anymore. Now this thing, we don't need anymore either. Protocol stash, we can have belt free deposit, yeah, easy. And then transport belt stash. Now we can do that. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, there. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Transport belt, stash production line. Okay, so I could have another, I could have another storage thing over here as well if I wanted to, but I don't think I do want to, because that's kind of pointless, because I can just have the line go back this way. Yeah, I can just have it go back this way. Very simple. Yeah, okay. And now I can split. And now this can go wherever I want it to. You know, let's have this be, okay, can we? Okay, let's have this be, which one do I want to make it? Because it doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh, actually, maybe it does. Because this one, Okay, no, I want that to be on the far right then. So I'll start with the red. Because the red one isn't too important, honestly. Yeah, no, not too important. Planting unit. Yeah, we could use this now. Okay, pressing all the wrong buttons. Plant. There. Okay. And then... this is gonna be really rough. It's gonna be really... Oh, that's so loud. Sorry. Okay, and then... we can have another planting unit here, maybe? No, I don't think we're going to be able to fit another one of these, though. The seed picking unit. Actually, are we going to be able to fit it? Okay, let's check. Why does that take carbon? I guess we could manufacture carbon as well now. Okay, first we're making another one of those. And then place... yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think so. I do not think so. So... Because this could go to another depot. We kind of need a few planting units, but there's not really enough space for all of them. Because if we could do something like this and then lead another one to it, but I don't think that's gonna... just don't have a lot of space here to work with. This just kind of sucks. So... What if we have this feed itself? How would that work? Is it self-sustaining? Okay, one seed makes one, and one thing makes two. So it could potentially be self-sustaining. I mean, is it risky? Maybe. But I think self-sustaining it could work. Right? So if it is, then that changes things actually. Because then we can put that, bridge that over there, and then... okay, that could work actually, yeah. Oh, but then there's no depot. Actually, no. Actually, we could bridge here. And we only need to get over there. Okay, no, I'm not turning the depot or the protocol stash, because that's not gonna fit anything otherwise. How's this gonna work? I think I'm gonna need a different depot though. Actually, might actually be able to be entirely self-sustaining, like not needing this thing's output at all. I think it could be, because if we can feed the planting unit into the seed picking unit. All right, let's try something. Okay. And then this, no. Transport belt. Sure, we can take that, why not? Don't open that menu. And then if we bring it here, okay, here, then we could bridge, and then it's that simple. It's actually that simple. So we just don't need we just don't need the thing anymore. Okay, let's move this back here. No transport belt, stash. Okay, so we can put an entirely different item on here now. Because this is supporting itself now, although we also need it to go to a depot as well, or a protocol stash. Construct, okay, and then place, and that should be fine, hopefully. Okay, so it should be going 50-50 now. Okay, now for this part, I think we could split here. I guess we could split here too. No, we have to split here. Split there, and then bridge there. And we're also changing this thing. We don't want this thing anymore. Deselect that. We don't need to output those anymore. Yeah, because now we can move whatever we want this way. Although it's kind of rough because you can only go so far, kind of. Oh, you know what? I can move this like that. No, okay, hold on. No. Okay, there we go. No, okay. Nope. Stash. And then stash. Okay, no, this is way better. Okay, yeah, now we actually have space to put stuff down or whatever we want. Okay. And then here. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, and then here. Okay. Okay, so now we have more options available to us now that we remembered that this thing exists. Although it's kind of, I feel like it's using a lot of power though. But, is it worth it? I don't know. The thing is, we don't have enough space to actually do much more here. Even though we have 4 open output ports, there's not really space to do things with those things, if that makes sense. So I mean, we could probably set up like maybe potentially one more planting unit and seed picking unit, but like it's really not much we can do with that. I mean, could we shred it? Maybe. I think, yeah, I mean, yeah, we could shred it. But like, it's kind of rough. Well, it's well, kind of rough. It's very rough. Like, we might as well have 2 output ports specifically for the packaging unit. But we don't, so... I mean, we could use these 2 ports for the packaging unit, honestly. Like, we could get rid of this part over here. Although... I mean, the plants are kind of self-sustaining. So they don't actually need to be in here. Okay, what makes the batteries? These 2 things, how much are we making right now? Originium powder, 15 per minute. Are we going up or down? Is that going, hold on. Is it going down? Are we losing originium powder? Looks like we are losing it. Okay, 60-48. Or 66-48. Okay, now 66-42. Okay, we're going down. And what's the other thing? Amethyst part. Okay, well, I don't think we're losing any of those. Okay, 19 per minute, 3 per minute, 19 per minute, 8 per minute, 15 per minute, 30 per minute, 30 per minute. 15 per minute, 30 min, 30 min. Okay. So I do want other planting things, but I feel like this isn't the right area for it. I feel like I should do this in the main area because these planting things, they don't really need all of these output ports, but they're taking up a lot of space. So I don't really want to do stuff with it here because we're kind of using a lot of the space already. What do we even need to make? We need to make bombs. That's what we need to make. I just remembered that we need to make bombs. How do we do that? We need that thing. Okay, so I should have been making that here. That'd been so much easier. Yeah, we can make heals here, I guess. Actually, it's gonna be kind of a lot. So we're gonna have to change the whole process thing, and it's already looping. I'd have to like take everything out of it all at once, which is gonna be kind of annoying to do. Not really an issue though. Because I want these ones instead of these ones. So let's do that. Actually, are the red heals better? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that first. Where's the thing? Is it the, what is it? Not the planting unit. Filling unit, that's what it is. I'll check the filling unit. Okay, let's check this one. 117 per second. Okay, yeah, I still think the yellow one is better, so I want the yellow one. And we need powder, which you get from shredding unit of that. Got it. So let's swap some things around. Although, I kind of want to make the bombs here too, though. Because like this thing is right here, so it'd be really easy to make it transfer to the healing stuff. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. We're gonna swap this formula to that. And then... Why was it not swapping? Oh. Okay, maybe I should stash it first. Yeah, we'll stash it for a sec. Stash. And we gotta stash this as well. Hunting unit. Stash. Okay. Transport belt. Take all. Transport belts. Take. Okay. This we actually... I don't think we really still need this thing going here, do we? Is it a splitter? It is. Why do we have a splitter here again? Wait, why do we have a splitter there? What's that for? This is taking a lot of space over here as well. Alright, how much space does the planter take up? Planter takes up... Okay, yeah, no, we really can't fit all those in there. Okay. But we don't really want anything going to the planter right now. Because we just want... Alright, hold on. Hold on. Planting unit. And then there. Okay. Set this to... Okay, no, let's just grab it by hand. Where is it? Is it? Yep, that's it. Yeah, no, this is what we want. This is what we want. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Exactly. Actually perfect. And then that can be shredded. Okay, let's move this for a sec. Okay. Let's move it to like this corner. And then we can take a shredder and we can shred it. Okay, let's turn this. Actually, do I want to turn this? Maybe. Yeah, I do. Okay. Because I want to... Actually, do we want to save anything from the shredder? I don't know if we do. I guess we could. Right, let's move this over then. Yeah, we can move this. Alright, we'll just clean that for a sec. Move that. Actually, we can't move it back. Never mind. How are we gonna do this? Oh, you know what we could do? We could do a bridge. No, we can't. Oh, actually, we could. You know, we could do a splitter and then a bridge. That would probably work. Splitter there. Bridge here. And then this one. Actually, I just realized I need to do that because we have the protocol stash. We do not even need to. I was gonna send it all the way over there, but yeah, we don't even need that. Yeah, no, we do not need to be doing this. Stash. And stash. Okay. Okay, we can just move this. Like, where can we move it? Can we move it here? Not really. Here. Not sure. Actually, I probably could. Okay, let's just move this thing out of the way. This thing is kind of in the way of everything. Alright, that's fine. And then I'm gonna move it over 1, 2. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to make. That's the wrong button. Okay, that going to the protocol stash. And then I also want it to... Okay, how do we make it again? Where's the... Okay, let's make a filling unit. Here we go. Oh, maybe I will have to turn it, actually. Yeah, I think I will have to turn it, unfortunately. Actually, that might be fine. No, yeah, this is fine, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Actually, is it? Hold on, let's check. Let's just double check really quick. Formula thing. Formulas... Okay, no, yeah, it is fine. Alright. That, and then... That, and then... Oh, actually, I just realized we can just flip it around and then have it go straight to the depot. It's fine. Actually, is it fine? I don't know if it is or not. That's whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, why is this not... What? Okay, this is gonna take decades. We have 3 open outputs. Wait, no, 4. 4 open outputs right now. And this is so not optimized. 4 open outputs. This is ridiculous. All of this is with 2 outputs. 2. Because these don't even need outputs. They're just going. Okay, yeah, we're running a lot of power. Okay, let's check the management thing. All right, 16 per minute. 16 per minute. 0 per minute. Wow, that's great. That's a good number. Great number. 3 per minute. Yeah, that's going well. It's going really well. Yep. It's awesome. It's going great. It's going really, really well. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, I should not have bothered with trying to craft every resource at the same time, because that is suboptimal and it sucks. Because this is abysmal. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. But why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? What? Okay, take that out. Okay. Alright. You're doing literally nothing. Okay, actually, you need 2 at a time, that's why you're going so slow. We could potentially... make a thing specifically for the bottles to go straight to here. Oh, we also still need bombs as well. Okay, also, why are these things not active? What? Did they run out? Did you run out? No, you didn't run out. What are you doing? Hold on, something's wrong here. 1 goes to 1. This goes back. So then this, it's not self-sustaining, is it? Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Why is it not self-sustaining? Okay, well, I'm gonna... Okay, we'll have to get rid of the splitter, won't we? Although we can also change it to the bomb thing. We can change it to make the bombs first. Actually, that's not even the right thing. That's not even the right thing. This is the thing that makes bombs. We could just make another one of those, though. Isn't this supposed to just duplicate itself, though? It makes 2. So 1 goes here, and it goes there. Okay, I see. It's because this is splitting 50-50 as well. Right? So that's not optimal. I guess if there was a separate planting unit, then maybe it would be sustaining. Or maybe if we had 2 of them converging into 1, then as long as more than 50% go back into it, then it would be self-sustaining. But either way, right now it's not. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Yo, what? Stash that. What? Okay, anyways. Okay, we're gonna ignore the splitter for now, and that's the wrong thing. No, we could just run the bomb making thing here. Yeah. And then we can do the other plants in the other area. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're making bombs now. That's the complete wrong button. That is nowhere near the right button. Packaging unit. Got it. Let's... Okay, let's just store these for now. Stash. I know there's bottles that I probably lost in that, but it's fine. Packaging. Okay, here we go. Packaging unit. Make that. And then... Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Stop. Stop. Take all. Stash. Okay, that's simply the wrong thing. Don't do that. Okay, so we need a splitter over here. Oh, do we really want to make a splitter for this thing? It's already going so slowly. Oh, it's already... Oh, no. No. Okay, no. This one... Oh, this is so slow. Why does this just absolutely suck? Okay. So, I wanted to make this one the bomb one because this one's so slow, but it's already connected to everything else, so we're not doing that. This one we could make the bomb one. We could... Although the bottle's already here, we could just leave it as the heals option. No, we're not doing that. We'll use this one. Alright, let's split here. split and bridge. Oh, this is actually awful. This is actually so horrible. Oh my god. This is actually kind of atrocious. Oh, this is disgusting. It's not even the right thing. Why? Okay, we have to stash this. Yeah, sure, stash it. And then stash the planting unit too. And then we'll have to reset them. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, there. And then planting unit. There. Okay, now that's connected to here. So output port 4 and then this one. There we go. Now it should loop properly. It should go to here. And it should both feed itself and also, this is wrong. That's the wrong. Okay. Okay. Shredding unit stash. Okay. Now, there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, after 10 hours, it should finally make the bomb. Okay, what I want to see what the management of this is. That's the wrong thing. Protocol management. Where is it? Where's the bomb? 0 per minute. Let's go. That's awesome. 0 per minute. That's great. That's really good. That's a great rate to have. Yep, that's awesome. Oh, we're losing a lot of powder. To what? What are we even losing it to? Yeah, what are we even losing it to? This, okay, we have a lot of seeds for it for some reason. Well, because we planted it, that would make sense. Okay, anyways. We're gonna throw... Okay, no, we don't win. Okay, let's open this for a sec. Quick stash. Quick sort. Okay, you know what, we can... I guess we'll hold on to it. Medical tower? What, for what? Crafting manual. Okay. Formula unlocked. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna probably end up getting more ores, so it's probably not even worth doing all this stuff right now. I probably just wasted like 3 hours of my time by doing all this now. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 3 output ports that aren't being used. This one, we're not gonna ignore about this one. You know, it's whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, what are we at now? What's our rate? 0 per minute. We have 1 though at a rate of 0 per minute. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Even our power output went up, and it's probably gonna go down again because our batteries kind of aren't the most consistent in the world. Yeah, no, this is awful. It's actually abysmal. Actually horrible. Yeah, no, this is not good. Yeah, it went down again. Oh, this is so rough. All right. I wanna make heals though. But I'll have to do that in the other area because this one's way too crowded. You know, transport belts probably don't take that much energy, so I'm just gonna leave them as is. Yeah, this is disgusting. Oh, this is actually terrible. It's actually just straight up awful. It's so bad. It's actually just so bad. See, if these made batteries, then that would be fine, but they're not making batteries. Actually, could they make batteries? Oh, you know they could make batteries, but no, we don't have enough powder for it. Actually, now the main thing is then I would have to redo this, but then again, it didn't really take that long in the first place. And I think we would have space over there. Yeah, we definitely would. Actually, we would need 6 by 3 area, and we don't actually have that now that I'm looking at it. Although if we did do that, then we could push everything over by 2, and then we would have it. But then I would have to move everything over, and I don't want to do that. Although it'd be more efficient, but like, this kind of just sucks. Actually, it'd be so much more efficient if I had this on the other side for the batteries. That would actually be way better. Because then I wouldn't need the whole, this thing going all the way around. I wouldn't need that. I could just have 2 output ports going straight to it. Yeah, that would be good. All right, I'm not looking at this anymore. Goodbye. Oh my god, that is, that area is disgusting. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's actually awful. Actually kind of horrendous. Okay, what is this? Originium supply. How do I get this? What did I get this from? What? Huh? What is this for? 10%. What is this? Hold on, I gotta look this up. So I'm not spending money, but I don't know what this thing is. ENDFIELD. Is it worth it to buy the Originium supply with the yellow things? Generally considered worth it, particularly because it acts as a self-sustaining investment for active players. Hold on, what does this give you? Oh, and 33. So if it gives us this back, then we can just keep buying them infinitely. What is this? What can you get from it? 3. I don't know if that's good or not. But like, if we get it back, then why not, right? Because I don't know how I got this in the first place. Hold on, I'm gonna check for a second what this thing is. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so it's like, I don't even know what this is. I guess this is like a premium currency? Reward protocol pass. Acquisition center. How did we get this? I don't even know. I have no idea. Oh, maybe from missions and whatever. Alright, so I guess so if it gives it back, then why not, right? Sure. Okay, hold on, let me just make sure it doesn't pop anything up. Okay. So, hold on, where'd it go? Don't for, doesn't it? Does it not get, huh? Where'd it go? Oh, we have to level up to get it. Well, what do we have to level up? That's a pass. I guess if it's self-sustaining, then I guess it's worth it, right? Oh, so you get the rest of it at 60. Okay. So it's self-sustaining as long as you play the game consistently, I guess? Okay. So what, we have to hit level 60 before the pass runs out, which I guess is 46 days. Okay. What was this? Exchange crate. Okay. Weapon supply crate. Wait, so what did we get now? Did we get anything useful from that? Did we get like poles or? I don't know what the point of buying that was. I mean, I guess you get more stuff than the basic one, and you don't really have to spend money on it if you just play the game. And I guess playing the game more lets you get enough to the point where you can buy another one in the future, I guess. 6-star weapon selector at the end. Oh, is that this one? Oh, it's not me. Oh wait, no, that's the infinite one. Where's the? Is that no? Where was it? That's not it. Level 20 available. Okay, I guess is the level 20 reward? No. Wait, hold on. What? Weapon selector at the end. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, okay. Acquired. So how do I, where's the 6-star weapon thing? This one? Or, no, that's probably not it. Doesn't look like it, at least. Oh, here it is. Tier 40. Okay. Do one of these three. I guess I'm new too. Don't worry, the game came out pretty recently. I think there's a lot of people who have no idea what's going on. Especially me. I just spent like 2 hours doing a tutorial and then 2 hours randomly building things that I just wasted a lot of time. Long story short. Intellect. On a regular sword? Who uses intellect on a regular sword? Okay, will. Okay, this could be good on. Oh, what's the girl's name with the A? What's her name? This one, Ardelia. Okay, I guess that's what that's for. Okay. I just spent like hours doing this stuff, and it looks disgusting, and it was so painful, and it's making 0 bombs per minute, and I don't want to look at this anymore. I don't want to look at this anymore. Okay. What are my quests that I have to do? Oh, that's so much. Actually, there's not that many. Okay, I'm not reading this. I am not reading this. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Drills. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So have we ever even talked to this person in this game yet? I don't think so. And I know they were given as the free 5-star, but like... Alright, I'm not doing all these dialogues now. It's too much. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? Mission progress. Where's the mission? Work preparation, complete mission, restart area, stock redistribution 1. Where's that? I have no idea where that is. Okay, I also kind of want to make a healing thing before going anywhere else, which I really don't like this stuff. What is going on? Why? What is happening? Is the protocol stash not fast enough? How much is it? You're transferring 2 at a time? What? What do you mean you're transferring 2 at a time? Transfer completed? I didn't see a transfer. What? What? Transfer where? Where's the transfer? Okay, this is clearly not working properly. All right, no, we're not. Okay, this is. Okay. All right. Why is everything going so, like, abysmally poorly? Why are we just making bottles over here? What are we doing? We have the other area making bottles. This is actually going so horribly wrong. Can't even... Alright, no, this is awful. It's actually just straight up awful. Oh, this is disgusting. How are we using every output port? We should not be needing all of them right now. This is not great. You know, who needs healing anyway, right? Like, who needs healing anyway? Okay, we're stashing everything, and then where's the missions? Everything's already stashed. That's great. Okay. I guess we can hold on to some of those. I don't know where am I supposed to be going now? Complete mission, restart area, stock distribution. Is this the... Oh, okay. So this tells me nothing. What is this? Take a while for the crew to clear the road. To better tackle the growing crisis, you must carry out the necessary preparations. Okay, this one. Okay. So is it... Oh, okay. So I had to go into market. That's great. Alright. This zip line leads to literally nowhere. Okay. It's alright. Okay. Okay, I actually have not played with Ordelia yet, so I don't know how this team is going to be. So I don't know if this is going to go well or really not well. Okay. We're not even fighting anything yet, so completely forget I said anything in the first place. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably spend SP right now. Oh, take that.
Unlike the blight and rifts,
Probably should have spent SP a while ago, just to like keep like generating it. I'll do that really quickly on not that. Yeah, I'll do it on the XP one, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'll do it on the XP.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Alright. Sure. Yeah, use those healing items that we are about to run out of. That'll be fine. Okay. It's gonna go really well.
Execute plan A. I wish you the best of fortune.
Okay. Okay, I should probably be paying more attention to the things. Okay, that took a lot of time. Okay, I think the hardest part of this one is that there's the time limit. Okay. Can we attack the middle? That's not the middle at all. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Now they're kind of grouping up. We kind of went through a while ago. Okay. This is working well. Okay. Alright. Okay, and it's almost done already, actually. I think the last time I got to this point, I was at like 1 minute. So this is going better than other times. Okay. Okay, now we need to kill this within a minute, which is going to be the only hard part. Okay. Alright, hopefully this one can die quickly. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that was it. Alright. What? Hold on. Consume sanity usage permit. Why would I? No, just give me the basic ones. Yeah, why do I need a... Yeah, no, I'm fine without double. I just need to spend a little bit so that's like refilling while I'm doing stuff. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to do that, honestly. Alright, it's fine. What else do I need? Probably could use more skill things. That'd probably help a little bit. But what else would help is finding the main mission area, because I kind of need to do that. Okay. Who is that? Where's our operator? What do you mean I am an Enfield operator? Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Looks like this role really calls for a personal touch. Imagine building matters during emergencies. It's okay. It's on automating. I forgot about that. Okay. So is there anything I can do? Stock bills. Stock bills to claim them. So what? Surprises. Authorized stock redistribution. What does this do? 500? Sure. What? Supply restock. What? Huh? Oh, can we buy those with the thing? Is this a shop now? Is that what it is? Press Y. Stock redistribution. Yeah. Ah, okay. What is what is that? 99% off. 10,000. This has to be a scam. Display items. Dijon, where's that? Oh, is that the main area? Oh, I guess are these all decorations then? They're all 99% off, and they're all. Or I think like 30k. That's ridiculous. 98% off for 1k. I mean, it's a sword that's 5 stars, so might as well, I guess. I don't know if it's good or not, but I mean, we have it now. 1k. Only one of them though. Daily goods. I mean, I guess we could buy it. 1k is kind of a lot, but might as well, I guess. Why are these all so expensive? It's like, oh yeah, 99% off, that looks like a great deal, and then they're like 1 million tickets or whatever. Like, what kind of logic is that? Alright. Okay, I think that's a scam. 10 pole? No, not a 10 pole. I was hoping it was gonna be a 10 pole, but oh yeah, did we get more mineral things now? Purchase, convenient. We're using stock bills instead of credits now. Understood. I didn't read that. Valley stock bills. You mentioned it can do more. Time to explain. Okay, and proceeds to not explain. That's fine by me though. Okay. Can we go back to Dijon now? Where is Dijon anyway? End chat. Okay. So, did we complete an event? What did we do? Okay, that did not much. Oh, I just remembered. We have to do this. Wait, what is this anyway? Participation criteria. I don't think we're up to that. What about this? Oh, authority level 39. We are not up to that. Not up to that at all. Oh, this was the thing I was thinking. Trial event. I mean, yeah, free stuff. Might as well. I guess if they are good enough, then maybe I'll pull on them. Because right now I have 10 tickets, but I just don't know what to use it on exactly. But they're not like the event-specific tickets. Like they're like the general tickets. So I don't know if they're worth spending right now. Heat infliction. Okay. Final strikes performed by the controlled operator absorbs heat infliction. Gives 1 stack of melting flame per stack absorbed. At max stacks, battle skill enhanced and applies combustion to enemies in a large area. Team up with operators who apply heat infliction. Combo skill, triggered when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. Ultimate summons the Great Sword, and her basic attacks become enhanced and deal damage in a large area. Okay, also applies heat infliction. Combat tips. Heat infliction, final strikes, and then enhanced battle skill to use it a combo. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I guess we land final strikes and then that. And then where's the combo skill thing? Alright, we have to ult first or something? I don't remember.
Let's feast.
Okay. Okay, wow, a lot is happening right now. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. I'm not dodging anything at all. Oh, that looks like it did a lot. Okay. Okay, so that's doing a decent amount. Okay. That's cool. I have no idea what order I should be using certain attacks in, but I mean, we won the fight, so okay. Sure. Yeah, that worked. That's good. Okay. Alright, nothing too important, but I mean, it's something. 30 level rewards. What level? Oh, 45. What can you get from it? What is this? Okay, I don't know. Detonation unit. Isn't this one good or something? Main attribute. Okay. Arch intensity. Okay, probably this one would be best then. So I haven't seen anything about the other ones. Okay. Go to control tower. Alright. Okay.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Perlica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Wow. I'm just remembering there's another shop as well. Like there's like a weapons shop that I didn't buy anything at. Now I kind of want to see if there's 5-star weapons there. I think there were though, but
upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijon.
So where's Dijon again? Was that the spaceship?
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijon?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijon.
I feel like it was the spaceship, right? Oh yeah, it is the ship. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility.
That's our healer.
She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Engineering division.
Yes, many parts of Dichong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Enfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Okay. Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job. I don't know what that is.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
Okay.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dichong. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. For the present, we may begin our
Alright.
earnest work from the least.
Okay. Something about engineering. Cool. There we go. Okay, what's over here? What's this thing? Tower of Trails. What's over here? Operator contact panel. What does that mean? Use the operator contact panel to contact and summon operators to your side for a chat or offer them gifts. 0%. What does this mean? Okay. I just realized we are administrator right now. Constructs. Okay. Construct. Okay, so why don't we just open all of them? Oh, what is this thing?
This control panel serves as the main controller of the
Oh, okay, so it's
that is
thing that
nicely-
makes things. Aerospace material. Recycling stations. Yeah, I've seen those. Few manufacturing. Manufacturing cabin. At least one operator. Formulas. Assign an operator. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the something materials.
Short on people here too.
Okay. What? Total time. Okay. The load of the cabin. Maximum amount of times items can be made at once. To max. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I want you working on that. Oh, actually, you have a bonus or something. Okay. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine by me.
Several cabins within the kernels. I have also carried
Okay.
out maintenance routines.
I don't know what a clue thing is, but okay. Just came out of the place.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator.
Okay. Alright. I guess that's making that then. Level 2 required. Alright. Alright, I'm probably gonna... What? Control Nexus level 2. Well, how do I level up the Control
To
Nexus?
facilitate the swift acquisition of clues,
We have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room. The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated
Okay.
repairs of Dijong? Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant...
That's crazy. Really?
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Enfield.
Ah.
That might be a little... The reception room is now...
Yep. Alright. Display section. All engraved metals, operator CVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased at the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. Okay. Guest terminal. Guest terminal to view records. Okay. TP platform. Okay. Provide production assists to friends' cabins to get rewarded with credits. Production assists? What does that mean? Okay. Where's my mouse? Oh, okay. Credit store. Credits? I still have no idea what this thing is. Restocks in 9 hours. Okay. Earn credits by... Okay. Collect 300. Why? Why did we just get 300? Attempts left. What do you mean attempts left? What's supposed to even be here? Fixed daily rewards. Okay. So it's a daily reward? Okay. Are these good? Stock 1. Is that worth buying? I don't know. I want this thing, but don't exactly have a lot of these. Yeah, this might be kind of rough. Should probably wait on this though, because it doesn't look like there's a time limit or whatever for it. So waiting would probably be fine to do. I mean, how many would I need otherwise? Like, 16,000 for a guarantee, which I don't exactly have that much. Ending after 3 chartered headhunting banners? What does that mean? Chartered headhunting banners? Is that not that? Is that this? Or is this chartered headhunting banners? I don't even know. Yeah, not sure exactly. Yeah, I don't know. So isn't it like, isn't it like 4,500 for 1 pull or something? So what, I have like 2 pulls worth, or 2 10 pulls, and Okay, so I can get like 30 pulls right now, which is not, I don't think that's very great. And this thing, where is it? I can get 3 of those. But I don't know if this is really potential change. I already did that. I don't grow. Is that this one? Okay, so you need dupes of 6 stars to turn it into these. And then 5 and 4 stars get turned into these. Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next? We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijon to our administrator. Me? But I'm still... Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and reestablish control...
I think we'll do this last thing and then we'll probably call it after that. So I've been playing this game for a while.
Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What is it?
The sarcasm from the General Technological Committees. That's all right,
Okay,
operators.
it's crazy. I had no idea. Something about a partner.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their
Okay.
technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
Well, I feel like I played quite a lot of this game today, so I don't know if I would want to play again in a few hours. That might be, oh, I don't know. Oh, but then again, I didn't do like my dailies or anything. You know, I'll consider that. But if I do play this again a little later, then it won't be for that long. But maybe tomorrow, at like a similar time to now. Yeah, because I guess there's not many other like games coming out. Because there was another game that came out a few days ago. That was fun. And then this game is the most recent game that came out, and there's not really any other games that I'm currently playing. I mean, I guess there's Nier Automata. Although I'm getting very distracted by this game.
Only you can truly command each other. This ship has waited.
Because I guess this is more of like a live service game, and Nier Automata is not going anywhere. There's not too many other games that I was currently playing at the moment. Sure, there were a few that I played like once or twice, like Nine Souls, Ultra Kill, and then there's other games I want to get to as well. But I don't know how long I'm gonna play this game for, but I've been enjoying it for now, for the most part.
You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
But yeah, as for next stream, possibly either it could be in a few hours or it could be tomorrow. But yeah, probably not like in a week or something. That might probably before that. But yeah. Can we upgrade? No, we can't. Okay. Can we view it? We can view it. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Mood regen. Who has the best mood regen ability?
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Supervisor. Yeah, you look like you have an ability for that. What about you? We can assign more than one. Alright. Perlica, you are up. Take. Confirm. Okay. Unconstructed cabin. Go to this cabin to start construction. Where? I can't even mark it? Waiting for a friend to assist. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can construct the thing for... Oh, okay, alright.
Dijon Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijon at this very place.
Cool.
End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge.
Great. Why is it even giving me the option to say nothing? Like... Okay, here we go. I don't think the memory loss seems that important. I mean, we go and beat people up and then we complete the mission. If there's an issue, we I don't... Why is Administrator so worried? Sounds like quite a surprise. Must be a huge weight on your shoulders. What is
Hearing those words from you
making
is
Administrator
enough for us.
lead?
They prove
Or
that we're no
Perlica
longer
leading?
chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually
what?
faded from people's memory,
What?
along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
That's a cool scene. That gives vibes from like that one
The SOW
that one
has
episode
gathered
from
some
that
clues.
one show during episode 18.
I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than absent words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
Alright, now you're kind of killing the mood with all this random stuff. It was such a cool scene, and then... Oh, cutscene? Okay, alright, that's cool.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Did I now? Talos 2, is there anything I need to know about
Our
it?
long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
Okay, this actually seems like an important scene. And it's over. Oh wait, no, there's more.
An aberrant
Okay.
dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17. The band accord was signed. Experimental gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether
I thought it was
has
over.
appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Okay. Alright. So that was a long cutscene. That was cool. Why does it always move the mouse back to the middle?
It's a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself. This is a long dialogue. Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright. We must pursue progress to bring about change. Yep.
Understood. I will. Enfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
That's great. That's so cool. Yeah, we're leaving you in about 2 seconds though.
Feels good to be back.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Okay, so I don't really get why they have Administrator say her lines only when we don't pick them. That part I don't really get. Okay, this guy, I do not like this guy. I don't think I've seen him do a single helpful thing in this entire game so far. Okay. Okay, goes to authority level 19. Okay. Where are we going? I'm lost. You... Oh, yeah, I want to go there. Oh, but I also kind of want to call it here for now. Oh, yeah, I might as well upgrade the thing really quick. Actually, can I just use the map? There it is. That's gotta be the room. Gotta be the room. Wait, isn't this the one we couldn't upgrade earlier? Yep. Okay. All right. That's fine. Completely fine. Protocol singularity. What? Protocol singularity. I don't know what that is. Tactical training cabin. What's this? Oh, stock redistribution, guest terminal, operator contract panel, Tower of Trails. Okay, so we are not staying in there. Not sure what's over there. Okay. So I'm probably because I didn't really collect all of the things to collect for like the dailies or whatever. So I might do that later today. I don't, because like I might stream it. It depends. Cause like I don't want to like burn out of the game after like 3 days. Like because if I do stream it, it'll probably be like a very short stream, because I did do like the dailies yesterday off stream and it took a while. Well, because I was also like exploring around and stuff, so I might potentially do like a short stream later, but if not today, then probably tomorrow. But yeah, it's probably gonna be all for now though. Protocol pass, current mission. Wow, okay. Alright, those are not polls. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but yeah, if not later today, then probably tomorrow. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna spend too much time on the factory stuff for a while, because I'm so done with so done with it. It's so unoptimized. I can't even believe how unoptimized it is. It's looking very rough, and yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be all for now. And yeah. Alright. See ya.